thank you that we are ready for live. These are the questions that I need to ask myself every day. That is the question. No, men that's the goal. Thank you. Cool. So with that said, hi, good morning. It's already been 10 seconds. I barely noticed. Hi and welcome to Witchcraft. Hi and welcome to Tarot. Hi and welcome to everything interesting about myths, legends, and today's society. Cool. So for the first 15 minutes you get unlimited yes and no questions. So use them wisely. Ask as much as you can. So ask. It's free. Go wild. Ty Santos, good morning. Junction, good morning. Mike Vincent, good morning. Melissa, able to get reading place, don't really have a question. Can I see what pop up? Melissa, there's a deeper question there apparently. That's all I can get. If you don't have a yes and no question, then it's gonna be hard to throw bones for a yes and no question. Gotta be honest. Will my next love be my forever love? No. Sorry. Kate, good morning. Nina, Lord and Tess, good morning. Mia, good morning. Christy, hi. Thank you for sharing. Good morning. And Social, good morning. Melody, good morning. Well, I first meet my forever love next year now. When? It's not a yes or no question, Christy. So you get unlimited yes or no questions for the next 15 minutes. Damn, TikTok chat. Don't be too crazy, people. Don't be too crazy. Calm down. Will my next love be my forever love? No. How are you today? This neutral. That is best that I can say there. This, how are you? Will I get married again? If you want to. Yes, you will be alive. How does the job this week? Yes. It was alright compared to anxiety. Right? So it was quite good. Will he stand up for his family to marry me? Different cultures? Yes. And Patty, you're welcome. Will I meet love within the last 2 years? Yes. Lucas, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? You better taking that shower. Will my forever love be my first kiss? No. Kimiko, good morning. Gabriella, good morning. Oh, Christy, that's nice. Will I get the job by your job? July? Yes. Peter reached out to me in February? Yes. Yes, they are as correct as can be. Yes. Good job. Will I get the second stage of the interview? Yes. No. The amount of boxes does not worry. You are absolutely fine. As long as there are boxes. This? No. I asked higher. That should tell you something. Good morning, good night, as I haven't slept yet. Well, it's still morning. No matter if you have slept yet. Will he ask me out? Yes. William and I get back together in the future? Yes. Just got released from the hospital due to asthma, but I'm still sick. God damn it, Kimiko. Condolences. Will I get a permanent residence by October? Yes. Tis, what the fuck was the reading about? Will I graduate from nursing school on time? No. Mystical, good morning. Will I get the 2012 apartment? No. Able to complete my home construction in these 3 months facing financial? No. What is this satanic ritual? Quit that nonsense, Jesus loves you. Margiela, you do know that only God can judge and that this is not satanic, so sorry, you just sinned. Is it okay if I burn the thing in my smoke garden? Yes it is. Yes it is. Will my career recover in near future? No. Will Brian and I eventually be in a romantic relationship? No. Canadian permanent resident by May? 2 deeper questions there than just that, apparently. Is your favorite reading you like to do Clairomancy? Or Seromancy? Will I be successed in real estate? Yes. Like her hair? Where did you get it? Locally grown, Dexter. Locally grown. Get your own. Not yet. Hey dudes. Says Mystical on Twitch. Did not enjoy our time tonight. No. Will H&T break up this year? Yes. Speaking up media help my situation? Yes. We graduate from nursing school. I think we already done that, but no, apparently. Get a kid this year? Coco Dex? Yes. Leah with me romantically? Yes. Can I do it after our spell work, or does it have to be before? How you love? How's the anxiety? Absolutely golden. It's usually very small. Well, not necessarily very small, but very short. Hope you're well. Abby, I'm magical. Should I redo the reading? Yes. There's also apparently deeper questions that you need to throw in there. Sorry. Did you day yes bones? Coco Dex? I mean, for your question, it was a yes. At least reach Latin America. Heck yeah. Thank you, Dad, for telling. Will Faith and I get back together in the next few months? No. Classic Jax. Will Ick get a partner this year? No. Pasanaku, damn, you in early? Why are you in this early? It doesn't make any sense. And people, remember, you guys get 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Don't squander it. Yes. Yes. And what do you mean tomorrow? It is already tomorrow. Yes, because you haven't slept. Haven't slept all night. That do be like it be, do Scooby-Doo. This family accept me. Christy? Yes. Like get top surgery this year. Dad? Yes. You can apply it to come here to Sweden to do it. Just so you know. Is my Holland man meant to be? Yes. 22 apartment? No. Typical mystical. I fucking swear. Always happy to see you alive. Aw, Pasalaco, thank you. My work situation getting better this year. If you want to. So that means that you need to do step up a little bit. Hello, crazy Earth Witch here. Spiritual Queen, I don't want to be like that, but you need to start using coma, because I don't know where you start and I end. Hello, crazy Earth Witch here. Hello, crazy Earth Witch here. Hello, crazy Earth Witch. It's also free in Uruguay. Okay then, nice. But I'm also thinking of surgery. Sweden is quite good at that though. Are my ex still in love with me? No. Happy living in Canada? Yes. Get the job I want this year? There is a deeper question, but yes. Can you tell me if my girlfriend is pregnant or not? Yes. Apparently so, but do take a professional test and don't just trust a random guy with bones on TikTok. Classic Tiss. Do you come from a Viking bloodline? I do. But Viking is not really the correct way of saying it. Scandinavian? Absolutely. Unalivers and grapists is not usually what I like to associate myself with when it comes to bloodline. Is fur missing me? No. Am I heading back to Florida soon? Yes. Crazy Earth Witch is worried about some things. Yeah, Spiritual Queen, you should definitely start using comas. Will I like my new job when I start next? Nope. Apartment Faith. Okay. You should also start using comas a little bit better, okay? You say it like it's my fault. Tis. Classic Tis. Classic Tis. Will I buy a bigger house this year? Yes. Anyone else miserable in Canada? I mean, you guys have it a bit cold. We got minus 17 here today, and it's only gonna get colder. It's quite nice, actually. I like it, but dogs do not. Koto! Ohayou gozaimasu! Thank you for follow. Will my health issues get better? No. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Kimiko, have a great sleep. And Red Dead, thank you for following as well. Kaye. Ralph comes back to me. Yes. Hi. Do I need to chop up the rose petals into small chunks for the candle? Nope, not necessarily. It's too warm in LA. Insane. Yep, winter is hard here, but also very lonely. It do get like that, yeah. Spiritual Queen, there hasn't been a single one, no. And no, they're not alive. Spiritual Queen. What if I did already? Is that fine? Absolutely fine, yeah. Will summer well be found this year? Yes. Will I be happily married one day? Yes. Find a job I can hold on to? Yes. I do come live every single day, Christy. Yes. From 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Can you throw a no? We'll see. Will I find the one, Roxy? Yes. Could we do a small tarot reading after this section of the live? If you want to, absolutely. Sarah, my ex-girlfriend, come to me. Red Dead? Yes. But I have to go walk the dog first, yes or no. What bones are they? Ribs. Will I marry him? Yes. You're welcome, La Magine. Finally understand? Yes. Open to me soon about his feelings. If you want to. So that means, Monique, that you need to step up a little bit. Right about the King of Wands? Yes. Real ribs? Real ribs. They are bones. It's called osteomancy. Do you ever cleanse the bones, or is there no need? Well, not in my practice, but I don't cleanse my tarots, miracles, oracles, or anything like that. So yeah. Aiden going to ask me to be his girlfriend, wife? Yes. Will I survive? Yes. Hope you guys enjoyed that dab. XRP price go over 100? No. I feel like deity is calling to me. Can you tell me if that's true? Yes. There seems to be 2 as well. Accepted by the modeling agency because it's been 2 weeks. No, I can tell you straight away from that. No. Worked as a model for 14 years. If you want any help or ask someone with experience, worked as a catwalk, photo, and still for 14 years for H&M. Most people have actually seen me up in the stores. Will I get a job? No. Are my manifestations working? No. Agent, I hope will take my book and going to offer rep. Hell yeah. So right about the devil? Yes. The lying bastard. Solomon wants to hurt me? No. Wants to. Lucifer watched me because of Vic? No. What do you know about Manx Vikings? Definitely enough, yeah. Will I get a job soon? No. Doing the right thing, moving on with someone else? No. Fun. Migrating again? Yes. Should I go back to university and get my master's? No. That's my bloodline? That's cool, but that's a bloodline. No Viking is alive. Just so you know. Will I die from grief? Kimberly? Yes. Walter still love me? Yes. So Kimberly, take care of yourself. We are here every single day if you want to be somewhere that has a community and people that care. Very important. No, but yeah. Sorry, it may not have been you, Dot, but maybe Queen said that they knew Vikings. Destiny, thank you for following. And with that said, people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And bro, nice. Right about my parents? Yep. And Sunny and Chippo V. With those follows you get free yes no question. Tis? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You perform spells or rituals for others if we contact you? Indeed, I do, Christy. Yes. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can see both spells, books on witchcraft, private lessons in witchcraft, so you can learn to do the spells yourself, private readings, live readings, and membership, so you can get readings every single live. And unlimited spells and unlimited readings, unlimited lessons, and so on and so forth. All of these are options. And 3 kids. Marciane, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Beliatrou, the same to you. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Into the HC apartment complex. No. Social, you might want to ask her if you're moving. Sunny, yes you are. So what is your question? So people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. In just about 1 hour, we're gonna do a blessing as well. Will I find my first partner soon? My perfect partner soon. Sorry. Yes. In Congo, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Belliat, who? I do not see a notification that you have followed from today. Mashiyane and Ontombe. I love these lives. Well, I hope you like whatever this is as well, because allergies are wild. Ah, social. Okay, then that's fine. Curse my eggs? We can absolutely do that. Send me a DM and we'll see why. Will M and I fix things? If you want to, so you need to step up to that a little bit. And toy with that follow, you get free yes or no question. And Tis, you better answer Congo. Full, I found you today accidentally. Such a positive vibe. Christy, thank you. Rima, how will I die? That is a great question. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And Louise, that is a possibility. And I, Rose, literally send me a DM. Louise, consider yourself tempted. You have multiple personalities, multiple possibilities of cursing here. For funsies. I know, Chris. Don't worry about it. Do you sound Swedish? I am Irish, but I do live in Sweden though. But close enough. Yeah, people, if you guys want spell work, send me a DM or pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio straight away. Let's do it. And hello, how you doing? I thought I heard a bit of Jacksepticeye in there. Yeah. Okay, lol. Live in Sweden too. Woo! I mean, to no surprise. Naturally, TikTok will push more in the Scandinavian area, so yeah. Aizareman. Well, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will I ever succeed in becoming a voice actor? Yes. If you want to, but you really need to step up. How do you curse someone? Depends entirely on the practice, the country, and where and how. And what you'd like to do at the end of it. Like, what's your end goal? I like the idea of karma taking action for me. I'd be scared of the repercussions or something. Karma is kind of repercussions. If you do something bad, then so on and so forth. But I respect the people that does Hinduistic practices. Card of the day? Absolutely. It is quite a day, huh? Do I have 3 kids? No. Oh, sorry. Yes. It was a very small yes. What's happening to the third one? I don't know. I got an inclination to ask that. Okay, it won't turn out as you may have thought of today. Unpinpointed with the 7 of Swords reversed. It's looking like with the Alchemist in reverse as well. You have 0 control of how this day will go. And it's literally gonna be the reverse of a dream. Reality will hit today. Kate. Reality will hit. Have fun. Give him karma and make his luck get worse. That's what I need. I want him to suffer. Oh, we can curse him with the PlayStation controller so that every single fucking move is gonna be a quick time event. So, I Rose, literally, send me a DM. We'll fix it. Love, can you push our session back by 1 hour? Does that mean later or earlier? I have never understood push back. Later, 1 hour. Puff, Kadushk, and There we are with that. And there we are with that. And there we are with that. Lovely. Yes. Why do I need to DM you? Why not do it here? Because I rose. Do I want to curse a whole life? I don't think so. So Lucas, I sent the new update as well. And I rose. We can absolutely do it here. You know what? Fuck it. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself that baneful spell, my guy. Show me that you're serious, and we'll absolutely fucking do it here. That is absolutely fair. We would still be able to do the full hour session, correct? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not a problem. Isa, thank you. So, Isa, what is your yes and no question? When my daughter to her... Life on track? No. Sorry about that. Social, we're gonna aim at you specifically. Good morning, sunshine. Fröken Norland. Be her performance in 12 board exam. Great question. Lakshmi, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Good morning. Hope you're well. Beth, I'm absolutely magical. How are you? 84? Yep. And, by the way, Tiz, user 84 here gets pinned every single live, no matter the question. Okay? Okay, special for Ruby. Fröken Norland, you are not a new follower. Ruby. Oof. Ace of Wands reverse, so it's gonna be a very uncreative day. With Legacy reverse, there's nothing to be left behind from today, so this is practically a meh kind of day. With the 10 of Swords reverse, though, you might fuck someone's life over. But it's gonna be quite easy to move on, apparently. Ruby, have fun. Do what you will with that information. Will Rima marry Diganta? Yes. There you go. A Princess, you're not either a new follower. So Princess, pop into my profile and click a follow. Kate, after my dog walk. What's the cards for? I'm curious. It's tarot reading. Tarot reading, oracle readings, just like osteomancy. Read the future. Yes, indeed you are, Princess, but you gotta be a new follower. And Bavan Banu, same goes to you. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Lakshmi, I'm still waiting for that follow there on YouTube. I said, you're welcome. Can you possibly give me a reading, my man? Yours, yeah. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. Like lucky number 13, Raven, Nana, fucking dead. Just did as well. Lucky number 13, absolutely. Give me that. I don't know what to ask. The 3 cards thing, absolutely. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a 3-card reading. And Eyebrows, I feel like you assume a lot is free here in the world, don't you? Is AJ still in the live? No. What is this about? Witchcraft, readings, you name it. Nice to see what you got. Raven, thank you. Matter, will I move on anytime soon? Yes. And Jade, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Elliot IG, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I don't want to buy the card. I rose, you see? And I don't want to die, so kind of need to make a living as well. Will my relationship with my girlfriend work out? George, if you want to. So you need to really step out there. Gonza, maybe. I don't know. Your font is really difficult to read. Is there anything you practice as part of your daily routine? 3 blessing, voodoo, anything on my body? You're so smart. Thank you, Aizara. Reunion happen. Baban? Yes. You remember Baban. You still need to pop a follow. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. If you guys want a full private lesson in witchcraft, or a book on witchcraft, I got 4. Pop into my profile, click the thing on my bio. Nana, will my new friendship turn into something more? Yes, indeed. Ooh, Nana, spicy. When is not a yes or no question, lucky number 13. Hello, Lonnie. How you doing? That follow takes quite a lot. Yeah. And Kylie Hodge, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And my friendship? What do you mean, Raven? And Zenny and Kyle and King, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. Will I meet someone that likes me soon? Yes, indeed, if you want to. So if you want to, that also means that you kind of need to step up to the plate a little bit. Be welcome. Thank you for being here. Should I marry the man who wants to propose? Maximum, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Sina Ringdahl, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Which he just did, never mind. Man wants to propose to me? Yes. Break up with boyfriend? No. Will my relationship survive? No. Get new car this month? No, sorry, King. And Pancakes, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And E, same to you. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Gratismus, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like your hairstyle? Isa, thank you. And your font is really difficult to read for a dyslexic person. So pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I don't know what to ask. I'm not sure to be in relationship, but in a way want to. Raven, I hear you. I definitely do. Have you explored life without a relationship? Yes, a little bit. See what you can do, you know? And Louise, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Ias did here. What do I do after I followed you? Ask your question. And Liv, with that follow you also get a free yes or no question. And Sarah as well. And if you guys want to keep me alive and have me fed, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a private reading, live reading, private lesson in witchcraft, spells, books on witchcraft, memberships, all in there. Should I drop out of my friend group? Really curious about this one. No. That's better my cars. Fair enough. Should I quit my job? Gratis? No. In Camel, will I get good grades this year? No. Step up a little bit. Prove me wrong, Camel. Met a lady after a bad breakup and I can't stop thinking about her. Will we end up together one day? No. Should I finish the schedules and do it now or sleep then do it? Sleep then do it. By chance, did you answer mine? Nana, I have, yeah. Will I get a new job within 3 months? Yes. And Andrew Gossard, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Live romantic relationship plus between myself and Michael? Yes. And Guardian Chaos, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Should I start teaching martial arts again? Yes. Oh, I wish I could do martial arts again. You're a cool guy. Thank you for your help. Scener Ingel, thank you. Should I go to the gym? Nah. I am following you. Andrew? Yes, you are. 15 seconds ago. This is very true. What is your question? And T30, I think. And Valerie? With those follows, you get a free yes and no questions. Nana, I have no idea what your answer was. I'm so sorry. And Sumita, partner Franklin reunion. Possible for us. Yes. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like Mohammed Asaf Rose used it. Bats, good morning. Should I move on or stay? Move on. But if I do it in the daytime, am I going to get caught by someone? Yes. So you choose. What are you doing over there? We're doing witchcraft and divinations and auguries and so much fun. And Manuela, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Louisa Matthews. Yes, indeed. G and I be loving relationship together. If you want to, so you need to step up a little bit. It's okay, thank you anyways. How can I get another one? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and literally check the live readings out. Might even want me to survive, that's quite nice. And Manuela, if you're not a new follower, do like them over there. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out the live readings. And Louise Matthews, thank you. And people, do like Mandy and follow to get your one free yes and no question. Will I move on? No. Katrina, thank you for sharing. And Kate, welcome back. Lady of the North, without follow, get a free yes no question. Will I get accepted to Columbia as a transfer student? No. I had to ask that though, Lucas. It's not so much of being accepted as a transfer student. You apply to it and then you do it in most universities. So if you apply to university already to get into university, then you can go there as a transfer student over there. But you need to be in university already. There's nothing to be accepted. My anxiety ever get better? Yes. If you need help with that, hit me up. I'm stuck in this place I'm in. Mandy, does that mean you're stuck here? And Katrina, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Like mom of two just did as well. Same Vanderbilt. Full 4 years. Yes, indeed, you will. So there's that. Well, never mind. I do really need help with it. Lady of North, yeah. Anxiety can really be helped by a community as well. And getting routine into your life and everything like that. So one, I do offer guidance as well. You can send me a DM and I'll talk you through it and everything like that. Trust me, we've all been there. Or two, be here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. We are here every day. And we're going to do a few blessings. And you might want to join the blessing even. We're going to do the blessing in 45 minutes. It's a bit of a drink. It's a bit of a grounding. It's going to be quite nice. Valle happily ever for years. No, sorry. I need anxiety guidance. So yeah, literally pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself the guidance one for an hour. I will teach you everything. Anxiety work is tough work, but trust me, we can get you through that. And darling, how you doing, Tim? It's funny, but I have no questions. And Raven, there's absolutely no pressure. You can just be here and enjoy. What you mean? Did you give me answers? Mohammed, I have not seen your question yet. What's this reading called? It is called osteomancy, the reading of bones. And Valerie, it was a no. And Katrina, I'm still waiting for that one follow. I still can't see that you followed from today. Pin? Tis, I didn't see any pin. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Katrina just did. Although that might have been a refollow, Katrina, but I'll give you this one. It's still pinned. I have no clue. I see no pin. Will me and Sophia get back together eventually? No. I see no pin. That is fun. Did I will marry this year? If you want to, so you need to step up there. Heck yeah, Kate. That question was the pin? Oh, okay. Yeah, I still see no pin. Strange, I don't like that. I wonder why this is. Oh, well. Not fun. Me no see pin either? Yeah. Alexander, Papa followed, get a free answer, no question. And if you want to help the lives, then go populars like travel here. If you want to help me, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a full reading. In social, you have a great day. Yes, did. Alexander, yes, you did. So what's your question, Alexander? Should I risk it and try it? Yes. Yes, you really should. Will I heal 333? You will not 333. How can I ask? I have last situation weird contacts and they block me without they say the reason. I hear you, Raven. Make it a yes or no question. That's the difficult part. Camille, did you ever get some sleep? I did. But I will also do it next year, so don't worry about it, Camille. Don't worry about it. How is it called? Where does it come from? So, most readings, most auguries, gets born from clairomancy. Clairomancy was born just about 8,000 years ago. There is one or two rare occasions where bone readings are not a part of the birth of divinations. Clairomancy is the divination of trinkets, when you throw trinkets, simple stuff. And then after a while, osteomancy, the bone reading, actually get born 6,000 years. Well, 8,000 years ago, clairomancy was born. 6,000 years ago, osteomancy was born. Simple as that. But there are occurrences where osteomancy was the first one in comparison to the clairomancy. For example, in China, you may have noticed how when I throw bones, it kind of looks like images, right? This kind of looked like, let's put you there. This kind of looks like a Chinese letter already, and that is literally how the Chinese letter system got written down. And Victoria B, Papa followed to get a free yes and no question. Travel? What? Dot, did you? Yes, you did. Lovely. What question do you have, Dot? Pin? Yeah, I still cannot see any pin. No pin whatsoever. TikTok is bonked. Yes, indeed. What's your question, Dots? Will me and Luke be in a relationship soon? No. No, you cannot, Kate. That's gonna suck a lot. Yes. Batman! Papa follow to get a free yes or no question, like Minty Pa 2 just did. Yeah, there's no pin. So people, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Is Jake starting to get romantic feelings towards me? Yes. But also if you want to. Ooh, you can choose this. Nice. And Kate Daniels, with that follower, get a free yes or no question. God dang it is. BCB. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Yeah, but B for cramps in a cup, that's gonna be difficult. Because liquids might explode, Kate. Okay, just restart. Did I see the truth behind it? That's a question. Absolutely, Raven. And no, you did not, Raven. I'm so sorry, but you did not see it. I'll try penning for the card pull. Thank you, Tiz. Yeah, I did not see. I haven't seen your question, Lucas. I'm so sorry. Ask again. Is Holland worth leaving my present for? Hell yeah, Mr. Go. Everything I care for. No one is allowed to sub on YouTube now. No one. I got 666. I'm sorry, but whatever this is not a good card, Dots. Absolutely not worth it. This here is destructive. This is horrible. You may look at the art and tell me if this is a happy card, you know? $84, I can still not see your question. It might get filtered, actually. So Dot, absolutely horrendous outcome for that. Just so you know. Jesus is the way, not this guy. And it's true, Jesus is a way if you guys are Christian. So can you send it on DM? Absolutely, if you want to. Don't believe him. Don't believe Jesus. Well, actually, believe Jesus. Don't believe whatever username 92 is, because they are not a Christian, obviously. It's very sad. I wish Christians could act like Christians sometimes. And Rose and Wolfie Star, with those follows you get free as in no questions. God bless you. Panda Strafen, God bless you. And KG with that follow as well, you get free as no question. Kate, you can always bring a small back massager. Oh, fair enough. Excel Grow Call and give me a job offer. Yes, indeed. Maria the Pillar. Hi, how you doing? And not just that. Even Jesus said that they were worshipping a false god. What's going on? Sunshine, osteomancy, witchcraft, all fun stuff. Blessed be my friend Wolfie Star. Blessed be to you. And Bree pop a follow to get free as a no question. What you about? Witchcraft. Ooh, I like that. If you want. Do you have your intentions set correctly there, user? Do remember, all readings are a guidance. So is this because you believe it? What can you do for me? A Rosie, pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no question, like Caitlin as well. And we do have spells, we do have readings, we do have lessons as well. What are even witchcraft? There's 6 points of it. There's singular, eclectic, and chaos. On top of that, it can be political, doesn't need to be. It can be religious, doesn't need to be, but it is first and foremost a craft. Working with everything, but how to say, but the good work with that. God dang it, Google. Better for my path? Fair enough. You can see my future, bro. Username, I cannot. Caitlin, hi. Can you explain again, please? I don't understand. So every reading is a form of guidance. From tell my name, where I am from, how old, username. I feel like you definitely misunderstood whatever this is all about. Don't be an idiot. Can I ask a question? Kate Daniels, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. But yeah, every reading is a form of guidance from the energy that we sit with right now. You are funny. Username, thank you. I'm an entertainer, I'm a TikToker. Try my best. But every reading is a form of guidance from right now. So, for example, when you're asking of a spell work, for example, or asking for will I pass my exam, those are practically kind of the same thing. Are we putting in? Nope, absolutely no pintis. They're kind of the same kind of readings because in the energies that we sit in, and so on and so forth, we start making a reading. After a while, you kind of notice like, no, but wait a minute, you said no for me to pass my exam. You said no for me to do the spell. And is that maybe because you haven't done your work for the spell? Is that maybe because you haven't studied enough for your exams? So on and so forth. Like, are you sitting with the spell right now? Mama Song, good morning. How are you, beautiful? Are the old gods truly asking me to return to my practice of witchcraft? Bree? Yes. Hell yeah. And Codster, what you need. Brown Simmons, Papa follow to get free as a no question. VR, hi. Now you're a new follower though. In September, baby, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Oop, thank you. Figured as much. Fun. The 3 tarot readers are arguing and I don't know what to do. What do you mean the 3 tarot reader? Card of the day, absolutely. Survive the crappy Monday, Yahoo. Mama-san, we both know that you will survive, absolutely. I'm getting money soon. And Pilar, you have already used your 1 free as a no question. And card of the day, Faith, this will be one of the best days in your life. With the sun out, absolutely. Magical. September, baby, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. It's typical witch talk though, Coster. Will A pay rent on time for this month, February? Yes. And Ninetales, I didn't even see you were in. Hi. I love to learn in my way, but thanks. Raven, you're welcome. VR, thank you for sharing. And Dami, without follow, get a free as a no question. And people, remember, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Do I listen to the read that I was just in? Coulter? Yes. Hacked someone and now they are unemployed. Sally? Good shit. Nah, Sally, don't worry about it. You hacked someone and you need to know that you made some consequences. It is what it is. Can someone follow me, please? Anyone. Do not follow BennyMac22 because they're a scammer. Can you set my body ready for pornography? If you want to, Jane. Absolutely. Is there a reconciliation between me and Gilbert? Nah. They deserve it, Sally, so why do you feel bad about it? He just helped push it a little bit. And square names, I can't read it. Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Sally, with that follow you get a free as a no question. Dami, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Lenny, same goes to you. Maria del Pilar, this divination is called osteomancy, but it's not necessarily my only divination. This is just one of many. And 30 minutes until we do the 3-sip blessing. For everyone who's ready for a blessing and get a blessing and join the blessing, 30 minutes to get your drinks ready. The answers change after we do proper work. Yes, but you also need to sit with it a bit. Lucas, you need to start grounding yourself. Why are you doing this? Ask yourself that. Why are you doing it? Will this year be better for me? No. What's the sip blessing? It's a grounding technique for everyone who wants to join. And Obapa Foswa, Papa follow to get a free as no question. And hey, me, I can't read that square name. Papa follows to get a free yes or no question. There we go, false white. Janet and Roxon and Janet reconcile. Yes, yes indeed. Now, user? Lucas? Am I on the right path? Caitlin? No. Oof, might want to realign a little bit. Will tomorrow be less stressful? No. God dang it. Is that possible? Yeah. Lucas, absolutely. Ask away. You get unlimited everything. Remember that. Should I keep pursuing him? Charnay? Nope. You should really not. Respect your own time and stop pursuing anyone besides yourself. And Toya, yes. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. At least I've been warned. Mama's on. Yeah. Stay home, eat in bed and Jerry. You know? One of those days. Nice bone. Looks crazy, man. I get that. And Kate Daniels, you have already used your one free yes or no question. And Kitri, welcome back. How you doing? And Kalpana, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Oh, oof. I don't know which one. Mom and Dad think of me. Okay, a bit of a unfortunate being and someone that tampers a lot. This is not necessarily a bad card. This is on mother's side, like someone that likes to tamper, someone that likes to have their finger or foot in stuff. Dad doesn't like you much, no. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, not necessarily a positive card. And Charnay, you have already used your one free yes no question. What's question with card here? What do you mean, Ribbon? Will I ever go back? Yes. And Sharky, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Kalpana, hi. Was it you who followed, Kalpana? Ugh. Well, you need to. You don't have permanent residency. You're not migrating, Faith. And Sharky and Bliss. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. How are you? Holly, I am magical. How are you? Yeah, and what do you mean with what type of question? And Bliss, will I reconcile with Kenley this year? No. No, you will not. Never specified where. Yeah, but still, you only have 90 days, Faith. No matter what country or anything like it. And Sharky, that is not a yes or no question. And Luke Stanley, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, Raven, you need to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading to get these cards. And Lenny, pop and follow to get a free yes or no question. Bliss, none. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading to get a new yes or no question. Did we do a community card? Did I miss it? Kitty, not yet. We're gonna do that after the 3-sip blessing, and we're gonna do that in 30 minutes. So, after that. Yes, good, Raven. Yeah, UK weird. I can stay in Ireland without visa or returning, but you can't here. Yeah. And Bruja Juegos, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Am I going in the right direction? No, you're not, Bruja. There we go, Lenny. Oh, you're already a follower. Lenny, I'm sorry to having misled you as well. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. So sorry. Raven, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Ngabara, hi. Lovely. You get a yes and no question with that follow. And Isaac, how you doing? I'm magical. Thanks for asking. Yes, so Kalpana, what is your question? I think it is. Yes. Cool. Bruja, you get a yes and no question. And you have already used it, I think. Indeed. If you want a deeper question like what, when, where, or how, and what ifs, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out either live readings or private readings. And Lisa, you followed as well. And I'm going to get into a relationship? Yes, indeed. Okay. Disrespectful playing without me. You? Oops. Lydia? Hi. Oh, I didn't. I thought I missed something. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go. You happy now, just? And Lisa, you have already used your one free yes and no question, so if you want any more, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Amazon, I have not, no. There's a question about time as well, unfortunately. Is everything in your favor? Kalpana? Yes. So, I'd argue soon. It's gonna go well soon. And Lydia, have you popped a follow to get a free yes and no question? Like Tiff and Ray Ray just did. I think it is. Yeah, Mama's on, it is what it is. But I will today. I have a lot of time today. No one has really booked other than Lucas, so yeah. Will it work out how I want, Tiff? No. Isaac, help with what? Kilpana, you're welcome. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Nightos, thank you for sharing. You can't control your lucid dreams, Isaacs? God dang it. I'll take a reading, question mark? Just an body? Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. No. It's just an body though. And with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Otherwise, you wouldn't have written your TikTok name like that would be strange. Is actually here. Hi Melissa, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes indeed, just an old body. So what is your yes and no question? Be Lord.Cairnmark. I know, it's shocking. Will it make enough money to retire? Just? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Him? And Joel, how you doing, beautiful? Kate, I did not know. Just, you're welcome. An Eagle Money, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Within the next 3 weeks. Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question, yes, that. Good evening and great morning to everyone. B, have a great sleep. And Lucas, that is for you to explore. I am not you, and you know this. And terrible art, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. What the mum thinks of me? Absolutely. And Raman, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Eagle, thank you. We're gonna pop your question in 2 seconds. A little bit unbalanced, unpassioned, and unbalanced. Again, so very unbalanced, but let's be honest, unbalanced doesn't necessarily mean bad. But, yeah. Kate, good luck. And Raman and terrible art, with those follows you get free yes and no question. Will my ex-Gemini call and apologize this week? Melissa, yes. Eagle, are you a new follower? Let's check. Yes, indeed. See the DJ tomorrow? No, you will not. Do one for the dad? Absolutely. And Nubs, how you doing, beautiful? And Dalek Krim, without follow, you get a free yes no question. Ooh, seeing you as new beginnings, a little bit uncontrolled about your destiny, not a hard worker. I think it's really the not hard worker and uncontrollable that is negative, you know? Which is, I suppose, fair. Going to make over 100k this year? No. And Cynthia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Dylan B is did. I think it's going to turn around for me this month. Yes. And Wayne, we have talked about this. You need a membership so you can get a reading every live. Is Samson going to work things out with us? Nope. And Jay, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I be able to make good money this year? Yes, naturally. Cynthia, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a membership or a live reading. Already made it, but thanks. Cool. Krim, hold on to it. Because you're obviously not gonna make one more. And Mysteron, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will Elias romantically pursue me tomorrow when I see him? Nope. Going to prove it? Krim, you fucking better. Hell yeah. Love that mentality. No, wait, Krim, you gotta disprove it. Not prove that I'm right. No, Krim, wait. No, hold on, switch it. Disprove it. Will I graduate from my university course? And Adam, Papa, follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I pledge my loyalty to the unlimited membership for 12 months? Yes. Fuck yeah, Lucas. Hell yeah. So much spell work, Lucas. So much fucking spell work. Indeed, and Melissa, you have already gotten your one free yes or no question. And Dwayne, I know, but you're not a new follower, are you? Yes! And there we go, Adam. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I graduate from a university course I follow? Yes, indeed, but there also seems to be a little bit of a deeper question. I don't know if you missed. Raman, I missed, absolutely. I haven't seen your question yet. Yeah, Krim, good. That's what you need to prove, Krim. Heck yeah. Then come back, update us within... I mean, it's already been 1 month. So come back at the end of February and prove us wrong. Well, prove my bones wrong. Hell yeah. Kig is a special? Absolutely. Will the next person I date be my husband? Yes, but also if you want to. So you need to step up there a little bit. How do I follow your stream? Dwayne, you already are. So pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And get yourself that membership. So you can get a reading every live. One unlimited, or literally get the unlimited everything. So you can get private readings, spells, lessons. Ninetales? You can't do anything about this, Ninetale. Damn, Lucas. Classic. You can't do anything about today, Ninetales. You will step on a lot of toes today. A little bit of self-destructive, even though you won't feel like it's self-destructive, but your surroundings. And you're gonna get fucked over twice this Sunday with the Ten of Swords. But this is what you need to focus on. You need to focus on stepping on people's toes. You can't really control it, but that is what you need to do today. Damn. Step up. Amanda Deep does Harpreet thinking about me today? Yes. And let's go crafty. Are you a new subscriber? Yes, you are. Will I marry my current partner? No. And people, 10 minutes until we do the 3-sip blessing. So if you guys want a blessing in a grounding scenario, literally grab your coffees, teas, sodas, whiskeys, energy drinks, or bleach right now to join in. And bless lamb chit. And how blessed I am. There we go. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. So ask away. Will Azealia agree to help? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question here. Will you allow Azealia to help, I think, is the deeper question. Open yourself up to this, Lucas. Stop being in your mind. And Kari, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? And Nubs, this is not a free-for-all, and you have already followed, I believe. And you have used your one free yes or no question. How can I open myself up? As in, just think as positive as possible. Yeah, that is one way, yeah. And Robert, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland, but I do live in Sweden. And Minx, when I follow, you get a free yes or no question. Robert, you too. Nice. Followed? Yes, you have. Bless. So, what is your question? You get one free yes or no question with that follow. Do you speak Swedish? Lucas, as far as I know, yeah. Did I do the right decision or do I do the right decisions? Did I do the right or did I do the right? No, you did not. Robert. Elizabeth wants to get back together? No. Marie Griffin, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. Are my ancestors proud? Oh, Minx, I like that. Yes, they are. I like that. I really like that. And Griffin, hi. How you doing? And Laura, welcome back. And Frida. Oh, 1. Write in English. 2. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. 3. Get yourself a live reading, a full reading, through the link in my bio. So pop into my profile and click there. Will Anton ask me to marry him? No. Will me and Seb stay friends for life? Yes, but there seems to be 2 deeper questions in there. Nightas, no, but you need to step on a few toes. That was the whole reading. You need to. Will this day end bad though? Yes. Lucas? Yes. Yes and yes. Indeed. And people, remember, Papa follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Is she at peace? And Rowan, you need to Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. I don't think you're a new follower, Rowan. So, with that said, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Nigel, stop stepping on those toes. Let's go. And Laura, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. And there's a 3-sip blessing in 5 minutes, so get your drinks ready now. Coffee, tea, soda, whiskey, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you'd like to drink. Grab them now. There's 5 minutes left until the 3-sip blessing. Not me, Papa follow to get free yes or no question. But I like sleeping. Night tells you not allowed. Step on toes. But I get a job offer from one of those jobs I'm looking at. Yes, indeed. You just need to stop looking. You need to start applying as well. This I know. Tell her that on Twitch or YouTube though. And not me, you still need to pop a follow. There we go. Will I ever have a relationship with my dad? No. Do you need to? Nah, you did on YouTube? Okay. Nubs, your first gift ever? You really did not need to do that. Thank you. Lol, I have replied. I am in the interview stage now with all 3. Thank you. Laura, keep us updated. I love these updates. Let's go. Prove my bones right, you know? Be the best you ever. Or rather, be the person that the job wishes you to be. Lie. Laura, lie. Ishmael, good morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? How's all the people in your life? So on and so forth. Acts, Papa follow to get free as no question. Marie, good morning. How you doing, darling? An axe, there we go. With that follow get free is no question. Will red beat blue today? Yes. It's a chaos lol. Don't forget to check your phone. You will know. Oh god. Ishma. Oh god. Please read Marx and Engels' Anti-Düring. Why would I do that? Not again, Khalud. Not again. I haven't had time for that. I'd rather read what I want to. Not too bad, thank you. Hope all is well. Marie, all is well. All is absolutely well. It's been a crazy week so far, and it's only Tuesday. And curious, good evening, friend. How you doing? And remember, people, we are literally just coming up to the 3-sip blessing. There's 2 minutes left, so get your drinks ready. Just another day, my friend. Hope all is well with you. It sure is curious so far. I think spell 2 hit. Dead silence. Oh. God damn, Ishfoot. Classic Ishma. And Ave. Hi. Did you know that you've been following me for 253 days? And Marie, thank you for those gold paddlers. This is the only live I watch. Nubs, I hope you enjoy. And Joel, have you gotten that membership yet? So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, so you can get that live membership. So you can get 1 reading to unlimited readings every single live. We've been through this. I do. It's nice here. Nubs, nice. That makes me happy. And why G with that follow get free is no question. Will I get back with my ex? No. Shield? What? Price Fighter Inferno? What do you mean? But also, people who here is ready for a 3-sip blessing. Get your drinks ready. Oh. Whew. 3-sip. Mama Son is ready, naturally. So get your drinks out. Marie is ready. Ishma is ready. Robert, I would assume you're a human. What do you do here? Well, for example, right now we're going to do a little 3-sip blessing or grounding or whatever you'd like to call it. So grab your drink. If you want to join, it takes 5 to 10 minutes-ish. Quite simple. Yes, close your eyes and listen in. And Goose Boutique will get your question right after the drink. And seeing that a clear majority is obviously here and ready. Close your eyes and take a very deep breath and let those shoulders go in a deepest sigh ever. And so, with drink in hand, take the first sip. And listen in. So, with this first sip, know that some things in life just blocks you from where you want to be, where you can be, where you should be. Some things just doesn't serve you. And some things just doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anxiety, anger, sadness. For me, personally, it's self-worth. The feeling worthy that I have any of you guys here listening into this 3-sip blessing, for example. If you're feeling these feelings, the feelings that doesn't really serve you or help you, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, shoot them away, whatever. Just don't neglect that they exist. Feelings are there to serve you. They are here to tell you a very specific thing. They're just a little bit uncontrolled at the moment. So don't neglect that they exist, okay? Sometimes these things can also be objects and events, like stopping smoking, going on a travel. If you feel like these things are literally in the way and it's not serving you or helping you in any way, shape or form, like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, sometimes these things can be people. And I gotta be real with you. If a person can't be in the same room as you and wish you the very best, help you on your way and serve your best interests, why the fuck would they be there when you have helped yourself and served your best interest? Shoot them away. They have nothing there to do with you, for you. Definitely not against you. And with that said, take a deep breath and let the shoulders go again. And with the second sip, know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life. Someone else is living theirs. Life and change will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you're outside of that door and window. You're already a part of this flow, this change. So rather than trying to stop this flow, join it, direct it, control it, lead it to where you want it to be. Maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Be yourself for a minute. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go again. With the third and last sip. Bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. Hope you guys enjoyed. Even forgot to put my rings on. Notice that now. And remember, people, we do this every single day. Every single day. Can I do a reading now? Official insurance man? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Like the Goose Boutique has done. And Tony BB8. Let's start a party. What was this beautiful poetry session? That was a 3-sip blessing to bless your day just a little bit. And to ground yourself in reality and how you can serve yourself. So, with that said, we do this every single day. This specific hour. And in a few minutes we're going to do a collective reading as well. So if you want to do this, Monday to Friday, we're here. And yes, you have official insurance man. Now, will I be rich in 2026 Goose Boutique? Yes, indeed. Yes, you will. And Kruet, hello. And Prime, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Do you invent a new something every day? No. That blessing is somewhat close to every other day. No, not necessarily poetry. This is a blessing. We do witchcraft, spells, and readings here. So it's nothing new. Done this my whole life. Not necessarily poetry. If it felt like poetry, then it might just be a sign, if anything. And Kimberly, Papa follow to get free yes or no question. Oh, Kimberly, maybe not ask questions that you don't want answers to. Kimberly, correct, yeah. Well said. I do. This is not the part of it, though. So, Kimberly, do be careful. What's your favorite reading material? Kleromancies or Ceromancies. They're both equally interesting. Whatever that means, Kimberly, you don't even know what it means? Disrespectful to world history and culture, Kimberly. You should definitely read books. Ricky, we call it a blessing here. And Kimberly, yeah, you asked for it, yeah. And Jacob Mamur, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And Vicky, I kind of like that, to be honest. Kleromancy. Kleromancy is a divination style of trinkets. And Kimberly, yes, because you asked. So maybe not ask something that you don't want the answer to. We don't sugarcoat shit here. So Kimberly, if you want sugarcoated, don't ask questions like that. Indeed, Kimberly. Be warned, I do answer your questions. There we go, Jacob. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, Nubs, the Odyssey is quite nice. I highly recommend... fuck, what's her name? Angela something. Odyssey. And Kimberly, if you ask the question, yes. So if you also pay for a reading, I will still answer your questions. This is very correct, Kimberly. Otherwise, Stephen Fry's Odyssey is quite nice as well. An official insurance man, make it a yes and no question. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Hope you're okay, Aruna. I'm having more and more fun by the second due to Kimberly over here on YouTube. Jacob and Aruna, with those follows you get a free yes and no question as well. You're saying. And Ruby, pop a follow. Am I being followed by an evil? Ooh, Aruna. No, so that's quite nice. Kimberly, you have not paid anything. You might want to check your bank real quick, Kimberly, because I don't have anything on my list here. An artful and canvas. Ooh, I like the and canvas. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question, like Ruby just did as well. And now you did as well. Lovely. Thank you. Just recently, everything is not going well for me. Aruni, can we help with that? This, fair enough. Fair enough. Prime, there's nothing to gaslight. She was literally telling me that I answered her question. There's nothing to gaslight. I answered her question. Will I get a beautiful relationship this year? Insurance man? Yes, you will. Oh, that's quite nice, though. Absolutely hilarious, though. Yeah, Prime. I don't know. She just thought that me answering her question was absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Awkward for Kimberly. Did you block or did you just yeet? Or time out kind of thing? Lucky to be me, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hit her? Absolutely fair. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Look for another job? Yes, you definitely should, yeah. Maybe you should ignore her then? In Prime? Apparently so, yeah. And lucky to be me, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I love the atmosphere here. Thank you, Vicky. We're here every single Monday to Friday. Yes, indeed. And lucky to be me, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and help me fill the bar. Get yourself a live reading or a private reading. A Ruby? Yes, indeed. What is your question? Amelia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go. Should I move on from my soulmate? No. And Joel, no, we have still talked about this. You need yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. And Roxanne, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. This whole button, TikTok, can't take it. There we go. For TikTok people, pop into my profile. Profile? What? Why am I like this? My brain is just like... You guys got a little blue button right there, so you guys can vote on what the collective reading should be like. Will I be financially stable this year? It looks like yes, but there's deeper questions than that. And Shoo baby, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And flower heart, without sharing. No, sorry, that wasn't even a follow. But thank you for sharing that. And Shoo baby, I cannot tell that you have followed from today. You followed 108 days ago though. Wow. And Ruby Priv, I think we have already answered your one free yes or no question. So if you have any follow-up questions, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading there. And Katie Liz, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Indeed, Katie. So what is your free yes and no question? And then Lisa, you followed as well. You get a free yes or no question. And Y06D, you may have noticed that I haven't answered your question, so pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Nice. Am I going to initiation school this year? No. Is my current marriage my forever marriage? Yes. Nice. And Nikesha as well. You get a free yes or no question. So, what is it? Lucas, welcome back. And Shanit, you need to be a new follower. Lend and I live together soon. When? Yes, but when questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading so we can kind of check out when that will happen. If you want any big reading for that. I also highly recommend a private reading for that. So you can see how it can look like when you move in and so on and so forth. And Casimiro, yes, if you followed on Twitch or YouTube, you get a yes and no question. I do state, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question after all. Good morning, Violet. How you doing, beautiful? And then Lisa, Papa follow to get free as no questions. And Flower, I can't see that you have followed today, though. That's for the past 30 minutes at the very least. And Acacia, you have already used your free yes and no, so if you want another follow-up, is Virgil line? Love has a lot of votes. Oh god, yeah, Virgil gotta be in. Yeah, he's hiding in the bushes. Oof. Okay. We got a 50-50 here, right? On the universe message and love. Prime, if you were to choose, which of the following would you choose? Universe message or love? And Casimiro, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. That means if you go over to Twitch, ask a question there. If you pop a follow on YouTube, you ask a question there. If you pop a follow on TikTok, get a message there. And Marie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, like Alison Limehouse just did. Just followed? Yes, indeed. Universe message, says Prime. Then we shall do that. So, Marie, yes you did. But, for now, collective reading time. For those who are new to a collective reading, or whatever collective readings can be or should be, it's practically a reading where I pull a bunch of cards and you guys tell me what card is yours. Sometimes you get a pull, sometimes it feels like a void, sometimes there's just a card that sticks out for you. Choose which one is yours. And this is all about the universe message. So this is a collective reading about what the universe needs to tell you specifically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Which card do you feel is yours? This is all about the universe message. And literally this is an open reading for everyone and anything for you guys. Practically the universe trying to tell you something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Lower second, so 5. Violet 6, Joel 2. Nice. A lot of 3s there. 1 and 6, 4 and 5. Thank you for the follow as well, Bambi. After the collective reading, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. Pick a card. I'm vibing 5. Myself. Yeah. And also Manuel, with that follow you get a free yes and no question as well after the collective reading. But seeing that so many people here are super hyped about a collective reading, how about we start then? So, for the card number 1, this is what the universe needs to tell you. Follow your happiness. Whatever that may be, it may be of true interest. It can be that you might create a job, might that you find friends. This interest, this hobby, is everything that you should follow right now. It will lead you somewhere. Down a rabbit hole, on your path, wherever it may lead. Interest and hobbies is literally your one goal. You should really focus on that. For those who chose number 2, the comet. The universe wants you to move on. The universe wants you to take, from space A to space B quite quickly. Literally. The universe is telling you, like, why haven't you moved on already? Might be time with the comet to move on. For those who chose card number 3, the universe wants to tell you that you should look into what you can harvest. And I say harvest as, what is your long-term view here? Literally, can you reap what you sow here? Are you getting enough money? Are you getting that house that you want? Are you getting the friends or love interest that you want as well? Like, do you have the possibilities to reap what you sow with the skull here? What does the future hold? Look into that a bit. But also shows card number 4. Uriel. The universe is practically telling you to give it a rest. You may be mean, you may be angry, you may be having pure fucking rage right now. If anyone were to get in your way, obviously step on them. But don't lash out. Give it a rest. Chill. If people come into your vicinity, you can obviously step on them. But that is their choice at the very least. You don't have to step out of your way, not outside. You don't have to step out of your way to step on anyone. They will come to you. But give it a rest. But also shows number 5, me included. A little bit of introspection. There's something hiding in that void of a soul of yours. In that mind, in that creativity, that open, vast plains of emotional spectrum. Sit down a bit. The universe has to tell you something that is inside of you. Might be time to find it. For those who chose number 6. Something is puzzling right now. Or maybe a puzzle is coming your way. No matter what, your mental capacity needs to up their game a bit. So, start exercising your brain. Because something might come your way very soon. And Joel, yes. If you pick number 2, but if you pick number 6, then no. So there you go, people. Hope you guys enjoyed. Prime, card number 2 was Comet. Move on. The universe wants you to move on. From whatever. I don't know what you're dealing with, but from that, anyway. Hope you guys enjoyed the collective reading. I don't understand the last card. The puzzle is practically... Sometimes the puzzles can be anything from how is your economy holding up? How is housing holding up? Sometimes it might just be a puzzle in a game, or maybe just a Rubik's Cube that you need to solve. A puzzle can come in vast majorities of forms and shapes and sizes. So yeah, it can be anything. So with that said, people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. I'm sorry to scare you. Jesus. Exactly, Casimiro. So if you pop a follow on YouTube and Twitch, ask your question there. Yosh Namanda, with that follow, get a free yes or no question. And Babyface, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. In case, have a great sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. And Babyface, seeing that you followed yesterday, you need to be a new follower. And then Cav420, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Mystical, you're welcome. And Violet with a K special, naturally. And T, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You followed 7 days ago, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Or maybe a private reading, because that question is quite a big one, and I can tell you straight away that there's going to be more follow-up questions to that. Ooh, Violet, you can do whatever you want with the day. A bit of difficulty with the inner strength part to find whatever you're looking for inside of yourself. But I'm only seeing great success in whatever you're doing. And with the Magician as the end result of the day, Violet, today is going to be amazing and you can choose it to be amazing. Choose it. Alison Limehouse, you did indeed follow. I will ask my question another time. Alison, you have already asked your question though. You did it this live. And Alyssa, yes indeed you did pop a follow. Our marriage will be breakup? No. Apparently the word puzzle is filtered in the chat. That is annoying, Vicky. And Ash pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Dan Cap, yeah, you have popped a follow. You get one free yes or no question. Ask away. Getting inked, nice, Prem. And Michaela, how you doing? Puzzled. So it might not be that word then. It might be something else, Vicky. How life going to be me? And Dan Cap, that is not a yes or no question. And Ash, you followed now? Yes, you did. 54 seconds ago. Is there something else I need to follow? No. So what's your question, Ash? After bed, Ishma, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. And Country Kind of Crazy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Crystal, howdy, how you doing? Even more puzzled now. Am I getting rich? Dankov? No, you're not. Not even emotionally. And Manny, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will me and my husband reconcile and I have another baby? Yes, yes indeed, baby. Good luck. I like your energy, Alyssa. Thank you. Will I move in the next 3 months? Yes, you will. Apparently so. And Dan Cab, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Violet, it will be a great day. And Manny, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Guane, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Michelle Angel, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Casey is the, or Kachi. Thank you. Was that like it a strong yes or something? And I would argue that was a stronger yes, not a strong yes, but a stronger yes, yeah. I'm thinking of venturing to online jobs to settle my debts and sustainability. Should I go on or nah? Just Namanda. Nah. And Ataz Asgili, SCP, like the SCP Foundation. Without follow, you get a free yes no question. Yes, like Angel. Mate, you just lost a follow. Dan Cav? No, whatever will I do, Dan Cav? You literally popped the follow and you asked the question. There's like one rule. Whatever will I do? Have I met my soulmate or not? See? Yes, you have. But next time, do remember, you need to be a new follower. So you got that one for free. Naguane, will I get the job from department? No. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Ash, you're welcome. And Kachi, will I get the job soon? Yes, yes indeed. To do the cards, Dan Cab. If you want the cards, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You see, I also need to survive, and this is literally my job, so. TK cheating on me. Oof, Kamba Queen, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Rohini, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Laura, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Tattoo MG with that follow as well. You get a free yes or no question. Whatever will we do without Dan Cab 420 here? Stupendous day. Mama son, you have a stupendous day and have the day that you deserve. Tattoo MG. That is not a yes and no question. People, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. If you guys are interested in full private readings as well, I do that. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. If you are interested in spell work, like getting your ex back or cursing your ex, for example, pop into my profile. Might be fun. Do I get my bike tomorrow? Tattoo? No, you're not. Will the man I've been thinking about come back to me? Asgili? Yes. Interesting. Davian Carmen, you're not a new follower, so you might actually want a membership so you can get reading every live. I will have gone marry. Sophia? No. Do you know anything about death curses? I do indeed, Vicky. Which are you doing? Do you have to pay for it? Dankav? Yes, indeed. I need to survive after all. I already follow you. T, I know. That was exactly what I said. Apparently the lady my ex cheated on me with has been casting one on me. And do you feel dead yet, Vicky? I don't think so. Do you know their practice? Me? This is a ripoff. Dankav, you literally got one for free. Stop trying to get everything from free in the world. I'm also trying to survive, my dude. And Michaela, write in English, so I can also understand. Definitely not dead. I think voodoo, Vicky, in that case, they have not done it, because we don't do death curses here. We don't do death curse in the voodoo. And also, it's not spelled like that. Voodoo is spelled as V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. The V-O-O-D-O-O is a Hollywood mix-up. Made for drama. Yeah. Do you know how to make voodoo? Yes, that is Hollywood, indeed, Dankav. But other than that, yes, voodoo is one of my many practices, yes. How? Initiation and 30 years of experience. And 2 bachelors on the topic. I hope that describes how. How do you know how to breathe? What practices do death curses then? A lot of them, Vicky, in all honesty. But the first one that comes to mind is anywhere close to any form of Satanism, Christian Satanism, as well as Cliffoticism. I thought you got to use a clear on hair. What do you mean clear? Bones! Prison Star? Correct. Might be wrong about the voodoo part. Vicky? I believe so, yeah. Voodoo does some serious shit, but it doesn't kill people. Love them! I know, right? The best part about Bones is the sound, though. Claire? Yeah, Dankav, you're still not making any sense here. What is a Claire on hair? And T, why did you ask another question? You need to be a new follower for 1 free yes or no question. So get yourself a live reading in my profile. What serious shit does it do that doesn't kill people? Vicky, it's actually something that I can't say on live because it is a close practice. Good divination of the spiritual world as well. Indeed. Vicky, one of many. Prison Star? No, but can you message me? I will never message you. That's a scammer kind of thing. Yes, I'm saying. I see. Yeah. And Vicky, why have they done that? Like, what have you done to this person? Why are they so angry at you? And why are they putting so much energy into it? And Prison Star, much love to you too as well. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Frankly, nothing. Vicky, classic. Fucking classic. Priya, welcome back. Practitioners will always be a little bit better, Vicky. Always. It's just a thing. Take care, old man. Dankav. Take care, child. And Priya, welcome. How you doing? How you holding up? Gotta go, love you, bye. Prime, have a great day. And Mama Twins, welcome. I'm okay, how are you? You know, pretty okay, all in all. Wish I had slept a little bit better, but what can I do with puppies pooping around? Ex cheated on me with her. Now he wants me back. Vicky, well, first of all, don't take him back, he's an idiot. Second of all, she's an idiot. God damn. Vicky, that might be the problem, yeah, but you have nothing to do with that. Yeah, that is absolutely correct, right?
It do be like that. No, any questions? Apparently not, no. Sent a follow, but I want a reading. Lol. Are you US time? And Prison Star. Do not worry. When you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a private reading. You will get a link to Google Calendar. That will actually fix itself to your time. So when you see all the available times that I have there, it will actually fix to your time. So do not worry about timings and everything like that. It will literally fix itself to you. So no matter if it's 5 in the morning for me or 9 in the night for me, it will fix itself for you and your timing from the one that you pick. So do not worry whatever time zone I'm in. Pick the time zone that you are in. Vicky, I absolutely get it. If you need any help from that, for that, send me a DM and we'll get you a protection spell. Priya, dope. Okay, are you more clarification or generalized readings? Honestly, Prison Star, great question as well. You choose, because it's not my reading. You ask any questions, I will answer all of them. I don't care if you go for generalized questions. I don't care if you go specific questions. It's your reading, not mine. Who am I as a reader to neglect your questions? And Shadow Wife, have I made the right choice? Yes, yes indeed. Do you use pasta sauce when cooking or passata and add stuff into it to make it cook? Hayden, pasta sauce? Ugh, no. Absolutely not. Most pasta sauces are also not vegan because it does have sardine oil in it. So we don't use pasta sauce. And I do not know what the passata is as well. So whenever I do my pasta, I cook that on the side and then I do all of my stews and everything on the side. So yeah. Prison Star, see you soon. Question. I've been told I have strong spiritual protection that prevents significant harm. Could the ghost annoy me? Why? Because they want to, Priya. Could the protection spell help with uncomfortable stuff that remains? Absolutely, Vicky. 100% yes. And Emil, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Hayden, you're welcome. Emil, write in English so my auto-translator doesn't confuse me, please. But why me, Priya? Why anyone? So is that. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Is the girl that I like going to like me back much more soon? Emil? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question there as well. Not just, yay, but there's something deeper laying around. Can they be sent back? They absolutely can, Priya. They absolutely can. Do you know how it's done? Thank you, Mystical. I absolutely missed YouTube. Then I may contact you when I can pay you. Vicky, you know where I am. Every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Could you get a Resdimg, Bleazi, Rebecca Hindle, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. I'm not good with this, but I believe in God. And Priya, in that case, it actually turns a lot easier when you have a very specific practice like that, if you are a Christian. Because, let's be honest, people from Islam also say God. So are you Islam or are you Christian? And Matilda Zander and Rebecca Hindle. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will my backseat money go in my account after midnight tonight? Yes. Yes, indeed, Rebecca Hindle. And Pampaya. When I follow you, get a free yes or no question. I believe in Quran and Jesus. I can't choose. Oh, Priya, that is absolutely amazing. Have you ever done... Fuck, I absolutely lost it. Faith, are you here? I don't know if Faith is actually here. Faith is not here. Faith left me alone? I don't have any moderators, you know. Fun. Amanda C. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. How is my future? User 48. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Well, with that said, Priya, get yourself incense. Yeah, and you don't have to choose. But get yourself some incense and burn that. Go from the four corners, north, south, east to west, and sprinkle salt, okay? Matilda, hi from Sweden as well. I am Irish, but I do live here. And Pompeia, is he gonna admit to himself that what happened is true? Yes. And recite from the Christian Psalms, Psalm 52, if you can, Priya. Incense, literally, just one of those weird sticks that you burn and, you know, smoke and it smells nice. Vicky, most people are. Amanda C, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. A live reading or a private reading. You choose. Surah Nas Swea Falak from the Quran. That is absolutely fine, Vicky, as well. Or get yourself a tabiz. Okay, did it. Amanda C, we get a notification when you get something from the link in my bio. But they get mad, and Priya, wouldn't you be mad if you get evicted from your house? That means it's working. Priya, keep going. Just add the incense, okay? Surah twice. I kinda got that, yeah. Laura, hi again. Yes, but while Ninetales incense is absolutely great, you will need myrrh. Myrrh incense. Priya, if you can get myrrh. And remember, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question if you're interested. Or I can teach you about witchcraft, so you can ask anything. Do I get a baby soon? No. Myrrh is amazing though, yes indeed. But I always trust my guts. And when I did enter your live today, I got that you're a good person. Oh, thank you, Priya. And Reina Samad, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Manda C, re-following does not work. You need to get yourself a reading from the link in my bio. I got very witchy feelings. Ooh. I like that for you. I hope so, honestly. Trying to make a brand here. And just Tracy, Papa follows, get a free yes and no question. Reina, same goes to you. Lauren, you have been following for 190 days, damn. Oh, and just Tracy Georgina, you have followed for 8 days. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a full private reading. Reina, yes. Oh yeah, you did follow there, yes. Never mind, Reina. I'm acting like an asshat about it. I'm so sorry, and I was wrong. Reina, me and Mehdi back together again. Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question there, Reina. Apparently. One of those. One of these. In the purple ball. What do you mean a purple ball? Me? Oh yeah. Ooh. And Rosie Vale, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question, like Teresia has been. How does bone readings work? It depends entirely on the practice, Urania. Because osteomancy is different in every practice. So if there's a Viking reader out there, just know that they are wrong. Because that wasn't the practice in there. But I use a Zulu Voodoo Claromantic style. So depending on how they cross, I can tell if it's a yes or no. If we want to do a more Mandarin style, we might want to look into the imagery of it all. Will I find true love one day? And Priya, you have already used your one free yes or no question because you're not a new follower. You followed yesterday. And Rosie Vale, thank you for sharing. Yes, then you can do the witchy wavy moves over it. Yeah. Yeah, really need the crystal ball, yeah. And Chrissy Long, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. And Manuel Wiz Delgado as well. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. What other types of readings do you do? I do osteomancies, divinations, oracles, claromancy, pendulums, whatever I have at hand. I have a lot of them, so it really depends. Runes as well. Ceromancies if you're interested in that stuff. So yeah, I have a bunch. It all really depends on what type of reading you are interested in, or rather what questions you are interested in getting answered. Do you answer on any questions? I do indeed, Radwin. Yes, Papa Follow, and you get one free yes or no question. So, Chrissy Long, Papa Follow, to get a free yes or no question. There we go, random. Ask away. Labral Tear. Oof, that sounds absolutely horrendous random. And yes, but there's also something deeper than that. And let's be honest, a tear is rarely just a tear now, is it? And Jackie, welcome back. How you doing? Caitlin Brangan, how you doing? Pixie Justice, welcome back. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get it free as a no question. Indeed, Priya, but I choose not to because that would be excruciatingly tired. Urania Zian, that follow, you get a free as a no question. And Jackie, you need to pop a follow to get a free as a no question. And seeing that you're not a new follower, Jackie, you followed yesterday. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Either a live reading or private one. And Mystical, you want a K special. Violet, welcome back, how you doing? You got some powers, Priya. Those are not the only ones. Ooh, a burdensome day with the 10 of Wands, Mystical. And a difficult decisions that it's not yours to make. But a climbing day for profit. Oof, this will be a hard working day, huh? Violet, yes, I saw that you were back. That's it. Jesus, calm down, Violet. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm kind of afraid, Mystical, for the difficult decisions that it's not yours to make. And why that would be a difficult one for you. Bevigan, will you give me tarot reading? I will give you a bone reading. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Should I go back to the city by Urania? Yes, you really should, yeah. But you remembered me from yesterday? I only entered one time, Priya. Good brain hole right there. Good golly. I think I reacted the same time you were here. Good golly. How you doing? How's the new year treating you? And mean -1. Would that follow you get a free yes and no question? Classic violin. Doing pancakes and everything like that. And Priya, I don't really have a choice. It's just my brain. It's really annoying. It's tiring. Doing this 4 hours a day, you can kind of imagine how much brain power I'm doing. Can I get a reading, please? Meryl Haynes, yeah, pop a following. They're free as no question. Very well, thank you for asking. Good golly, you're welcome. Will my business partner be good with me? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Not just good, but there's something deeper. And Sean Edwards, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Oh, my back. What kind of bones are those? Ribs. Random. Ribs. Dasha, hi. Remember people, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Or if you guys find me entertaining and want me to get food, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get books on witchcraft, you can get witchcraft lessons, you can also get private and live readings. And if you're interested, spells as well. If you want the cleansing, blessing, curse, hex, jinx, money, road openers, cord cuttings. There is a bit in there, yeah. Meryl, with that follow you get a free as no question. You do hex, Priya? Indeed. But let's be honest, I don't just hex people. I also need to know why we hex people. You know? I don't do it for no reason. And Cole, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Can you end the curse random? That is one of my many specialties, yes indeed. It's actually one of the funnest things to do ever. I love doing that shit. So yeah, if you need to end a curse, literally, send me a DM, I will ask you a few details, and then I'll send you the link to my curse ender. Because I need to know what practice the curse comes from, so I need to ask a few specific questions first. That is kind of where the questions comes in random, because one, what tells you that there is a curse? What has happened? What country are you in? Do you have any enemies? Is it generational? Is it only you? There's specific questions, so I know what practice it comes from as well. But if you feel you are cursed, and TJ, that is why I'm asking, because it can be that you're just unlucky, and let's be honest, if you're just unlucky, it might just be a jinx, you know, it's as simple as that. And we can end the jinx as well, being unlucky, but still, I need to ask so we know. So you don't just throw your fucking money into a lake and hope for the best. Because that's ridiculous. I don't like that stuff. So yeah, I need you guys to be sure that it's a curse, you know? But it's a jinx. So jinx, hex, and curse are practically a three-step kind of way of doing anything. A jinx is literally, oh well, the weather is nice anyway, and then it starts raining. You know, like literally a jinx. How you jinx through your own words and everything like that. So most people self-jinx, but it's a simple, unlucky spell that just happens once. A jinx is, it can kind of end an event or stop an event from happening, or it can continue for an event. So if you stub your toes, and if you stub your toes a lot, that's most likely a hex. If there's a curse on the other hand, you will fuck yourself up and your whole surroundings. So yeah, if you feel like you haven't gotten a job in a hot minute, that could be why. And by not getting a job, you're obviously not getting money, being a burden for society, and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. You get it. Like, jinxes, hexes, and curses is practically a three-step way of getting worse and worse. It's as simple as that. So if you guys need help with jinxes, hexes, or curses, either to throw them or break them, literally send me a DM and I'll throw billions of questions your way. Fab, thanks. TJ, you're welcome, so send me a DM. I'll fix it for you. Random. That is definitely a hex. 100%. What the fuck? Also, great conversation starter though. Like, oh shit, I did it again. I fucking love that. Fucking funny. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Also, I do readings if you're interested in it. Like, we can also find out if you are cursed through readings. if you are interested. And on top of that, we don't necessarily only break curses, hexes, and jinxes. We can protect after that as well. Jason Manieki, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Violet, thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that. Been following you for a long time, Jason, I know. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, as you should know if you have been here such a long time, and get yourself a reading. How do I get a reading? Yes, random. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out the private readings and live readings. You have 2 options. You have a cat or dog, both, Priya. I have 1 cat and a half. We gave 1 away to mother-in-law, and we have 2 dogs. 1 puppy is right there. He's always in my lives. I have been thinking if I should do a puppy cam. Just have a small text like feed the puppy. I know, Priya, right? Destiny, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Absolutely need puppy cam. Cat cam on mine. Oh, fuck yeah. Destiny, magical as always. Magical as always. I'm also wondering if for the witchcraft talk camera, if I should do like a spell of the day cam. Just to have 1 active camera, active on a candle spell, whatever it is. It would be interesting and fun, I think, in all honesty. And Aaron, hello, how you doing? Wanted one with the kangaroos, mystical, what the fuck? Alexa, good morning. And Kelly, welcome back. How you doing? Can I get a reading, please? Aaron, yeah, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Kanga cam? I do not know what a kanga cam is. Violet, absolutely fair. Violet said hydrate, so people hydrate. And Milza, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Why am I chilling here? Because you can, Priya, because this is just nice. Am I going to have a good day today? Yes, you are. Nice. Kanga cam. Ah, mystical, I get it now. That would be dope, though. The most Australian way ever. And Aaron, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Priya, I do, yes indeed. And the red app as well. And Aaron, if you're not a new follower, you should also know that if you need any more readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full either live reading or a private reading. And Chris and Jairo, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Can anyone hex someone, or does it need to be a witch? No, anyone can do it. Random. Some people actually... Yes, indeed, Priya. Some people don't actually even know it. For example, you may know the evil eye. Right? This is a protection for someone that literally looks at you funny. Simple as that. She's going to see what there's a problem in her too. Oh, Chris, jeez. Yes, eventually, yeah. But there's also if you want to, so you need to step up in this, Chris. And Aaron, thank you for following. But if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You see, this bar is my survival. And at 100%, I get food today. So you're saying. Thank you, Chris. And Andy Roberts, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Thank you for following me on Twitch, dude. And Sar Elisa Britt, love the name. Brando, how you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute since you popped into TikTok. How you doing, beautiful? Oh no, my live is being displayed on this search screen. Everyone, jump down, cover. It's not really free then. Aaron, it is free. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question, and you have already half your questions, so it is free then. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. If you have any questions on witchcraft, literally ask anything. I do also offer lessons in witchcraft, if you're interested. And Tilly Love, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If I follow you on Instagram, do I get another free question? Yes, if I was live there. So pop over to YouTube and Twitch. That is where I'm live as well. Grandpa, you need to be a pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Tilly Love just did. What was the answer, Aaron? I do not know, because you're not a new follower. Definitely pop a follow, guys. Love knows everything and anything. Great all-knowing. The great all-knowing, that's what you call it, Mr. Bear. And Tilly Love, what's your question? Is Nora going to get school at 37? No. 37, interesting. And Aaron, get yourself a reading. You're not a new follower. And Priya, hi, welcome to Twitch. How you feeling over there? It's way calmer than TikTok, that's for sure. Oh, Violet, get fucked. Wait, you're on TikTok and Twitch? Jeez. Wild, Priya. Multitasker over here. So yeah, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Grandpa, seeing that you followed, you get a free yes or no question about that. And if you guys have any questions on witchcraft, hexes, curses, jinxes, protections, cleansings, road overs, monies, whatever you need, ask anything. Gods, beasts. And Jennifer Holt, for that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I keep forgetting, I shouldn't talk that quick, should I? Not everyone speaks English, after all. How old are you, Priya? I am 30 as far as I know. And Shirio, mate, Guardian Oracle, how you doing, beautiful? Damn, I just, multitasking is wild. True, true. Indeed, indeed. Priya, happy birthday. Prime, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Samantha, welcome back. Did you know that you've been a follower for 203 days? Chevy as well. Need coffee? Like this. Same. Give it 100 more days, Samantha, and you've been here for a year. How you doing? Pretty magical so far. How you doing, Samantha? Still terrible, but what can you do? Prime, what the fuck? And Ginger and Jesse Cakes 90. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. And Brando, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Will I have kids? Ginger, yes indeed, but also if you want to, apparently. You have a choice. I mean, let's be honest, anyone have a choice. Not going nowhere. Love watching. Samantha, thank you. Thank you very much. Fabulous, my Viking Nordic friend. Lovely, Guardian. I hope that will continue, if anything. Violet, it was that harsh, huh? And Samantha, if you want a reading or any follow-up or anything like it, get yourself either a membership so you can get a reading every live, or get yourself a live reading. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself one of those. Fair, like this. Should I be worried about the person I'm worrying about? Yes, yes you should. There's also apparently 2 deeper questions than just that. And Philip Romero, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Caitlin Grace as well. Holt, did something malevolent scratch me a few days ago back in September? Yes, do you need help with that? Because that is serious shit. Jennifer. Jessica, in all honesty, I would so recommend a private reading so you could actually look into what those deeper questions are. Because that could lead down a rabbit hole, Jessica. I honestly probably do. If this is malevolent scratching, you need to get rid of this thing. If it's either attached to you, your house, your space, ugh. I can get you there if you need help. Yes, so you know, Jennifer. Yes, so you know. Veronica Notzelman, Papa follow to get a free, no question. And Jessica, I am here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. if you need help. Yes, so you know. And I will answer any DMs after the live when I get time. And Hunter Banty 1, with that follow, get a free, no question. How do I book? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you will see several options like private readings and live readings. The moment you click that you've gotten it, you will get a link to Google Calendar. Do not worry about time zones because it will fix itself to your time zone. Choose the time that you fit best when you are available. And in that booking later on, there's a video call. Everything is quite automated. It's quite nice. Shred it, that is exactly what I'm gonna do, Guardian. If there's any malevolent being that anyone wants to come in, I will shred it like paper in a fucking paper shredder. Random from TikTok, followed you here so I can get a free reading. Hell yeah, Carmen. Ask away. And Beyond Life and KCDU Bio. With those follows, you get free as no question. May I send you the pictures I have of the scratches? Because one of the scratches looks like an X. Absolutely, Jennifer. That is absolutely fine. And K Dangle. Papa follow to get a free as no question. There we go. Okay. Will my largest concern resolve this year? No. I'm sorry about that, K Dangle. And Riley Rich Sheely, thank you for sharing. Guardian, no. I hope not. Guardian, only my wife has been there. And Ashley Dillo, hi. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Romero, wow, it's been a minute. Will I be moving soon? No. I love how that made a perfect display of a feather head as well. Beyond Life, Chelsea, I have a job interview tomorrow. Will I get the job? Yes! Keep working on it. Am I Pergante? Actually, Dillo? No. But also take a test and don't just trust a random guy on TikTok with bones. Now Lee, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Prime, I believe so, yes. X marks the treasure. God damn. And Hunter Banty, is there a demon attached to me? Banty? No. But honestly, you know, beasts and demons and spirits and entities and deities and everything like it, there are so many variations and you're only asking for demons. Could be Buddhistic demons, Christian demons, at least one category of entities are out the window, Hunter Banty. One category. There are billions out there. Captain Nemo, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. No, this was on the body, Prime. And you made a joke about it. I hope you feel bad. And Ali and Clueless Intuition. I fucking love that. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Will Sonia ever reach out to me again? Yes, indeed. Oh, halt. A neck as well. And Marie, I'll look at it after the live if that's alright. Glad to hear my witch friend said she would give me a read because of the darkness following me. And darkness does not equal demon, Hunter Banty. Darkness does not equal demon. It can equal demon, but it can be worse than that. Demons, and specifically Christian demons, are actually really fucking, I don't know, let's call them weak, in all honesty. Tame in comparison to what is actually out there. Physical medium, I'd love a reading. And Samantha, yeah, pop the following, get a free yes no question. Also, hi. Am I on the correct path? No. And Panda, that depends entirely on your practice, in all honesty. So do you have a specific practice when it comes to protect yourself? I want to know about my hips and job, if I have a hex but I can't choose. What do you think is the best for a reading? Carmen, what is closest to your heart? Like what happened the latest that keeps you concerned? Go with that. What's worse, she looked scared when she said it. It could be anything, in all honesty. It can be shadow people. No, shadow people are fairly calm. Can be tricksters, can be leeches, can be parasitical entities, can be tulpas, thought forms, can be egregores. Egregores are a little bit more protection, but they can fuck you up. There are thousands of different kind of spirits as well alongside that. If it's a Nakalave, get fucked. But yeah, billions of things, and you need a reading to check into what that is. I actually have a full book on spirits and beings if you're interested. Written by moi. And Christian Burris, Papa Father, to get a free yes and no question, like Samantha just did. And Lexi, you're not a new follower, so pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio to get your reading. Prime, are you just stating an archangel out of nowhere? And Christian Burris, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. So Panda, what I'm hearing here is you don't have a specific practice, because saging is just Native American. And Cami, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Am I on the right path? Burris, yes, but also if you want to, which is quite healthy to know that you have a choice. So yes, if you want to. Yeah, we talked about Uriel at some point. I just can't remember. And Burris, you're welcome. Well, thank you for saying thank you. Very few people do. The Squish Starfish, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Also, that was so satisfying. Peace? Kami? Yes, but there's 3 deeper questions apparently than just peace in mind. And M, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Can I have a message, please? Indeed, Squish Starfish. Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Do I get more yes and no's for gifts? Hunter Banty, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Gifts. You see, when you send a gift to TikTok, or, well, Freudian slave, when you send a gift here on TikTok, TikTok takes 80% of whatever you send. Which is fairly difficult, because after those 80%, I need to tax 70%. So if you send a Galaxy, for example, $12, 80% gets taken by TikTok, which leaves $2. After that, I need to tax 70%, which leaves me 79 cents. That is not much for me and my survival. Do you have contact with the Jinn? I do indeed, Em. Yes. I will follow. I would like to know if you have made a contract with Jinns or one Jinn. Yes, indeed, Em. I have. Through several practices, but Shams al-Marif is quite handy. Just wanted to say that he came into another friend's life and kept being unkind. Ah, okay. Classic people. About my hips. Well, Carmen, in that case, ask away. And M, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Christer Ellingsen, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. And no, I'm Irish, but I do live in Sweden. Squish Starfish, yes, you get a yes and no question, so ask away. What kind of contract did you made? What did you have to do? The usual Shams al-Marif practice. I sat for the first 9 days, did my praying every single morning when the sun came up, and continued for another 47 days to keep on praying. Eventually, a jinn came to me, accepting me. So, kind of friends, kind of contract for work, kind of buzzing a dog at someone, kind of contract. I'll have to do it another day, and that is absolutely fine, Hunter. Absolutely fine. Irish too? Fuck yeah, Panda. If someone is sending bad energies to you, what do you recommend? Come to me and buy a spell. That is literally what I recommend. All I've got to do now this morning is dress, finish, pack lunches, washing up. Violet sounds horrendous. And Osiris, how you doing? And remember, you might want to get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live, Osiris. If one sells their soul to, say, a demon, are you cooked or can you get it back? Depends entirely on your practice prime. Because sometimes in Christianity, your soul is not yours to give. It's really, or in Buddhistic as well, and that's kind of where demons exist, because demons doesn't really exist in other practices. They may be devils or stuff like that, but it's not demons. And sometimes, depending on the practices, some practices and so on and so forth, you have holism or animism. One, you have your own soul, or holism, where your soul is a part of everything, so you don't really have a soul to give. So prime, it depends entirely on the practice if you even have a soul, in all honesty. Can I ask about a timeline? Like, when will it be better? I've been in pain since August. And Carmen, you get a yes and no for a follow. If you want a timeline, you need to get a full reading from the link in my bio. And thoughts, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. There we go, Fots. You get a free yes and no question with that follow. I have no coffee left. So sad, people. So sad. Am I on the right path? Squish Starfish? That is a yes or no question. And yes, you are. It's a pretty big yes as well. Nice. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not Christian and I don't have one specific practice, so that is absolutely fine for me. So the question is, do you have a soul? And Ragul, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. You need the bean juice? No, bean juice is say it. Oh, I know. I know. I get it after the live though. To have a good future ahead of me. Oh, fuck. I love that. Yes, you have. Oh, that makes me happy though. I get really worried about those questions usually. Okay, my question is, do I have a hex? Fair enough, if you switch from the hip. Yes, you do. You can all. There's also apparently if you want to kind of thing here. Hexes can be useful. For example, I set several curses and hexes on myself because they are useful sometimes. And Valley Lily, how are you? My own demon. Fair. Absolutely fair, Valley. Absolutely fair. Who knows? I don't. Prime. Fair. As well. Drinking coffee too. How much do you charge for spell? Depends entirely on the spell because literally they all demand different kind of work, you know. 720 Ireland, well 820 here in Sweden. Are those beef rib bones? Not necessarily beef, but pork, I believe. I'm a vegan myself, so I literally stole these from someone else's lunch, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, Panda, check out the link in my bio to check out all the spell work that I do, because they all are priced differently depending on the spell. What do you mean if I want to? I don't understand, and Carmen, me neither. For example, I wanted to put curses and hexes on myself, so I did that. And Wisdom and PMH, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Pork is normal, ribs, yeah, and I think Alliance, I think this is it. This is it. I wouldn't know. I'm a vegan. I literally have stolen. Prime, Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And PMH, with that follow, you get free as no question. And Ri, thank you for sharing. And girl, 72. Papa follow to get a free as no question. Will I find my true love? Yes, indeed. Lovely. Can I ask why you live in Sweden heritage, or that didn't make much sense, Squish Starfish? Oh, Carmen, absolutely, yes. Yes, you can. Oh, Violet, interesting. Smart. Smart. Precious, Papa followed to get a free as no question, which he just did. Find a place to live soon? No. Sorry about that. Prime, no compromise. But if we do eat out and take home, obviously they are allowed. But if they eat my food, it's going to be vegan. They don't have a choice. Natalia, Papa followed to get free is no question. Thoughts? Yes, you do. We pulled the bones and we saw that it was a yes. And T, welcome back. How you doing? And Panda, sad days. Can a hex backfires on yourself, Carmen? Indeed, yes they can. You can accidentally curse your surroundings instead. Sorry, like, do you have family in Sweden, or you just decided to live here? Well, I have a Norwegian wife, and healthcare is free here. And I broke my back when I was 12, so I really needed the support, so yeah. That is good to know, since we will meet sometime. Indeed, Prime. How long will I stay in my current job? And PMH, that is not a yes and no question. May I have a case special? Absolutely. And people, you guys can be really cool and be like Marie here and get a tarot reading as well. From the link in my bio. And Anna Sophia, 1, 2, 3, Papa follow to get a free as no question. Ooh, it's gonna be quick actions today, Marie. Difficulty in pride, but endless possibilities. Marie, what the fuck will you do today? You have the Chariot, so this day will kind of result in crazy actions, like quick from A to B, you're driving the whole time. A little bit problem with the 6 of Wands in pride, though. I behaved myself. Fair enough, Marie. But we got the Fool on what you need to focus on. So focus on the endless possibilities. Don't be blinded of what's in front of you, okay? You have infinite possibilities today. Your purpose isn't over yet. Remember why you believe in something. Lions, I like that saying. Fuck yeah. How long did you live in Ireland? For a while. A minute. So how can someone has protection? Well, one, you can use talismans. Or, for example, tattoos. Is an option. Can I get a guard, please? Squish, yes you can. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself there. Natalia, I cannot see that you have popped a follow today. Will I stay in my job for 3 more years? Yes, you will, PMH. Awesome, finally, everything isn't reversed, I know. I mean, pride is a little bit difficult to come around, but yeah. But awesome day, Marie. Endless possibilities and quick movement. So, in all honesty, fuck yeah. Violet, that's nice. Fuck yeah. And Natalia, if you're not a new follower, get yourself a reading in my bio. And Anna Sophia, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Maybe not out yourself as an old follower then, Natalia, next time. Will Anna 25 pass my exam? Yes, indeed. Nice. You guys could be really cool and get a membership and get a reading every live. Marie, true. Have a great day, friend. PMH, know you have a great day and have the day that you deserve. And I wish upon you the same wish that you wish upon immigrants. Have a great day. And Panda, that's really cool actually. That's nice. And people, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Ooh, Marie, interesting. Fuck yeah. Prime, only 1%. Hasn't gone anywhere today. Well, someone got a tarot reading though. And then Reek, with that follow, you get 1 free yes no question. Violet, you should have led with that. Come on. Is Hannah wanting to reconnect? Yes. Yes. Love the use of sudden caps lock in the sentences. Indeed, Panda, you have no clue. I will for sure race it tomorrow. Heck yeah, Marie. Heck yeah. And Annie, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Thanks, I hope soon. I hope soon too, Enrique. Come back here and keep us updated, Enrique. Keep us updated. It's later today. Marie. Do it in the morning though so we can raise the bar. Raise the bar. Whoop whoop. And Annie, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, please. And Beth Finney, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Thank you, Marie. I need to go circ guidance. I read cards, I can handle that, but the future that comes to me, yeah, it can get a little bit overread sometimes. I don't know if that was an answer, like yes, but thanks. Enrique, it was definitely a yes, but keep us updated. It's always fun to know, you know? Please, can you recommend websites or books on lithomancy? Lithomancy. Damn, Aaron Unicorn, you're deep into this shit, aren't you? Give me a second and see if I use any references in my own book. Give me 2 segundos. If anything, look into cleromancy as well, but astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. What are my references? I'm nervous now, Enrique, I know. Isn't that fun though? Woo! Can you clack the bones together? Eden? Absolutely. It is tasty though. It is tasty. Neuromancy, Oomancy, Jiaobei, Psiomancy, Theomancy, Omens, no wait. Consciomancy, Botonomancy, Osteomancy, or Spina, Hiruspicy, Tassiomancy, Palmistry. Give me 2 seconds, dude. Give me 2 seconds, lithomancy. And last, thank you for sharing as well. More traditional? I get you. I absolutely get you. Tea leaf, sacred bones, magic fire, northern demons, runes, palmistry, divine future, Hiruspicy. Hiruspicy could help in your readings as well. In that case, Boyer tea, divining the future of ancient art. Hiruspicy, it's intestines, so not technically the same, but the reading of patterns and everything like that. Tasseography, palmistry, numerology, I don't seem to have anything specifically on lithomancy, but I have used a lot that takes the reading of shapes and sizes and everything like that into my own books. If you are interested, get my book on astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents in the link in my bio. And I do write academically, so there is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of literally just references in alphabetical order if you're interested in that. But I can't say that I have written specifically about lithomancy. Sorry about that. Enrique, you better. So keep us updated, please. And Jane, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Might add it for when the big book comes out, Aaron Unicorn. Might. What's up, dude? Come. Come on. So I have posted all of the books that I have right now from minor chapters from my big book. My big book is just about 1,000 pages so far on everything witchcraft. So I have 4 books. The first book is on the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. The second one is on gods and beasts. The third one is herbology and tools. And the fourth one right now is on astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. The fifth one is going to be about morbid tourism and witches in history. The sixth one is going to be on Cairnology. And as I said, I do write academically, so do keep that in mind. I am a nerd after all. Hello. How you doing, sir? You good? Cool. Ooh, we'll take a look. You please do, Air. Please do. And Max, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Can my kids keep up with these early starts? Violet? Yes. If they want TV time, then yes. And Angie? Hi. And D. Laura, oof, I love it when people pop and follow and ask quickly. Hear from Frank this month? Yes, indeed. But there's also a big, oof, this was a reading. It's a big yes, but there's also 2 if you want to, and a deeper question. D, what the fuck? What has Frank done? Why does he need to come back? Or like, what are all of these things? This is something way deep, if you want to, and deeper questions, and so on and so forth. And Manuela, remember, not everything is a sign. Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. So Manuela, is your brain mathematically and pattern-based? Do you have ADHD? Are you trying to find the 44 everywhere? Or is it an actual sign? You need to ask yourself that first. And Ishmael and Gil, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Aaron Unicorn, thank you. Millet, top of the morning to you. How you doing? And Gil, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Angie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Ishmael, you know what I'm supposed to say? Will I move house this year? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There's also a deeper question right here. So maybe not just move house, but move state. Sonyeska, hope you're well. I am absolutely magical, dude. How are you? And Nick, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Gil, I'm magical. How are you? Good, thank you. Sanueska, nice. All night, 2's been harassing me. All night? Like only the number 2? Strange. Tired but good, thank you. Lovely, Gil. Could be worse, couldn't it? After all. I was gonna make a horrible joke about like you could live in the US, but I don't know you. Really? This is the most comfortable? This? And Bavaria, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And also, doggy, I cannot hold my knees up like that. Yeah. You can't be here. I'm so sorry. I can't hold my knees up because I have a muscle disease. I'm so sorry. He looks at me so sadly. Oh. Nick, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Have a blessed day and need to go to tidy up my altar after Himbok. Air, I get you. And Floris, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? And happy Himbok as well. And Chrissy Long, pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Bavaria, that is a follow after all. Will Hector reach out to me to apologize and fix things between us? Yes, and yes indeed. What's Imbolc? Imbolc is one of many witch events alongside the year calendar. Imbolc, it kind of started out as a Celtic or Welsh practice to praise Bridget as the start of summer. The sun is finally coming out kind of thing. So that is kind of it. And Nick, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will me and Kai move in together, please? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Scoos, Power Woman. Celtic festival associated with the goddess Bridget, celebrating the beginning of spring. Exactly. Good morning. Prime? Yeah, it is kind of cool. Nameso, thanks for sharing. And Nameso, with that follow. Yati, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I get Pergamon and move and married? No. Did not look like it. And Yati, hi. Will he come back? Yes, but there seems to only be deeper questions than yes, will he come back? So, will he come back in a body bag to pick a fight, to burn your clothes? You never know. You might want to specify the way he comes back next time, Yati. And Gabby, pop and follow to get a free yes or no question. Ellen, same goes to you. Hopefully in a body bag, Yati. Hopefully. And Chrissy Long, you are not a new follower now, are you? Might want him in a body bag, yeah. El Quasi, with that follow, get a free yes or no question. Gabby, pop and follow. Ellen, you too. Yes, hopefully, thank you. Yati. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't make it too horrible of a joke. Exactly, Panda. Celtic. But Irish is a way to say it. And Gabby, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I have a lot of options. If you want a quick yes and no or a full reading, you have several options. And Nick, how you doing, beautiful? I hope this week has treated you well. Did you know that you've been a follower for 308 days? That's absolutely insane. We've almost known each other for a year now, Nick. Thank you for all the help that you've given me. Truly, thank you. The Starstruck streamer, with that follower, you get free yes or no question. And Nicole, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Batty Goth Mother, I love that name though. Fuck yeah. And Nicole, happy my friend. Hey yeah. And Nicole Lynn and Lesplendere Gesu, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. Here's a quest. How do the bones work? I've never seen bone readings before. This is osteomancy. Depending on how they land, we kind of read into it. I use a Voodoo Zulu Claromantic style, so depending if they're crossed, not crossed, touching, and half crossed, and so on and so forth, I look into what that means. But if you like to use the more Chinese Mandarin style, we kind of throw the bones to see the shapes of it all. So, for example, this here looks like a temple for me, with the house. This is literally how the Chinese letter system kind of works, as you may literally see here. So yeah, it depends on the practice. And Starstruck streamer, will my partner be my husband? Nope. Also, I'm so sorry, glasses. Yes, a romantic relationship with Christine, if you want to, apparently. Dad regret what he did? Nope. And Eleanor, You still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Was the thing flying in front of my car an angel or guide? No. Flourish, what happened? The fuck? Thought for a second those were spare ribs bones. Quasi, who says they aren't? Batigoth, I mean, you did pop a follow, didn't you? I can't see you on the list though, but pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Question, should I contact this person? Anik? Absolutely not. No. There we go, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Guess it. Didn't understand the answer. I asked if Rochelle in a romantic relationship with Christine. If they want to, is the answer. Good. Oh, Anik, what the fuck? Please do tell. Your answer is if you want to. Exactly. You're darn right. Yes. And nighttime. You have popped the follow-up role. Will Peter commit to a romantic relationship with me? No. Hey Max, how you doing? Max, I know. It's just the better option that I have. I'm so sorry. Here for the comforting click of the sounds. Laughing Veil. Here's the ASMR that you wanted all day. Wait, fuck. God dang it. It is really fucking satisfying. The tingles in the brain, doesn't it? Am I on the right path? Brittany, no, you're definitely not. And John Quadros, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Frost Delicious, hi. And Angel, hi. Mate, are you not tired? Dan Cav, no. This is literally my dream. This is a hobby. This is everything I lived for. Why would I be tired? Are you not tired? It's quite early for you, isn't it? Or is it late? I don't know. Don't care. I use ruse. Click clack makes hidden brain go brrr. Yeah, same here. I use everything. One cultist contacted me and it smells fake. Everything tells me not to speak up. Ah, Anik. Fair enough, fair enough. Lord? Apparently not that either, no. Yay! Lag! Woo! Fun. And honestly, that count, I literally just went up. I've only been live for 3 hours now. It is hitting 9 o'clock very soon in the morning, so literally, my day has just started, so no, I am not tired. That's a very physical answer to that. My shoulders hurt. Will the pain leave anytime sooner? Nah, they will. Yeah, nice. El Quasi, yeah, it definitely is a yes or no question. And Captain Dames, without follow, you get free yes or no question. I don't get the if you want to answer when it's a yes or no. Help me to understand this, please. You can, when there's a if you want kind of question, if you don't want to, step back and don't do anything. If you do want to, step up to make it happen. Literally, you have a choice, is literally what it's saying. And Savior, what did you get? A yes or no from the cards. Woo! Hell yeah. The Psychic Talk. Hey, how you doing? Pretty Mom, thank you for sharing. And Tabarak, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. T, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. If you're fighting to take placement of my child from her father, will I win before she's 18? No. Sorry to tell you that, Goth, but at least now you know. No, so guess who? That is if they want in that case. Person Jasmine dating, is it karmic and will it last? And T, no, you have not. Will it last? Oh, for world reversed? Sorry, but honestly, no. Nothing will help you to make this last, no. Sorry about that, Savior. No. What was it? God dang it, Dorothy. Calm your tatas. Jeez. Indeed, Gezu. So at least they have a choice. Now you know. Get wasted in Skyrim? Thank you, Chrome. Literally my dream. Like, you know, I really want a bar top and like a little bit more of a better medieval background and the music playing and me in a full armor doing readings. That is literally my goal. That is also why there's a full armor in my wish list on Amazon for people to get. But yeah. Gil, pop and follow to get a free yes and no questions. You aren't telling me! Flourish. God damn it, I don't know either. Jeez, calm down. I know, Chrome. Literal dream right there. And Pretty Mom, pop and follow to get a free yes and no question. Chainmail or scale mail? I mean, chainmail you need underneath the scale mail, so. But no, neither. Plate. Prime. Plate. I know, Marie. But rebuilding this whole wall just because I want a medieval inn is impossible. My friend said that a contract I made is the cause. Hunter Bats, did you make a contract to it something? And John, have you popped a follow to get a free yes or no question yet? You have. Will I fall in love? Yes, indeed, John. Yes, indeed. And Pretty Mom, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself anything you need from there. Unfortunately, I do need to survive myself. This is literally my job, and I can get food when this bar is at 100%. And right now it's at 2, and I've been live for 3 hours, so there's that. Oh, in that case, scale mail. Prime. Definitely scale mail. Not that I can remember. Banty, so are you sure about that then? And guess who? You have already used your one free yes or no question. How many questions am I allowed to ask? Well, I think I answered with that. You get one free yes or no question. So if you want any follow-up questions like when, where, how, what, or any further yes or no questions, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. You can even get unlimited questions for this whole live, if you're interested in that. And Bounty, in comparison to her, I do get involved myself in that because I don't really care for contracts. I rip those shits apart. So if you're interested in getting help with that, send me a DM and tell me all about it, and let's see what we can do about it. Flourish. There we go. Yes. Keep digging, Flourish. Keep digging. And if you get memberships, you can get a reading every single day. And if you are as cool as Lucas, you can get unlimited spells, readings, lessons, and everything that you ever want whenever you want. If you're interested in that shit, be as cool as Lucas. And be as cool as Marie that got a membership to get a reading every life. RB, welcome back. How are you doing? Nate, with that follow, you get a free as no question. Lanier777, pop a follow to get a free as no question. I'm doing okay, all things considered. You, RB, you know, magical as always, to be honest. Nice to have you here. For when I'm streaming, should I keep the blanket or would that be a bad idea? Bad idea, Prime. This is my new ASMR. And El Quasi, even happier story, right? I'm here every single Monday to Friday from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. And right now, Swedish time, it is practically 9 a.m. So we go for another hour. So trust me, if you want this to be your new ASMR daily routine, we have drinks at 7 a.m., so an hour ago. 2 hours ago. We do collective readings. And if this bar is at 100%, we even do full-on giveaways for 60 minutes private sessions. If you want that as a lesson, spell, or reading, you choose. But yeah, we are here every single Monday to Friday. These specific hours. Prime? Yeah. Do so. And RB, Freddy wants something romantic with me? No. And always, hi. And Selena, with that follow, you get a free yes, no question. I'm getting really hungry, people. God damn. Can you help me? Always, I suppose so. Oh, shit. RB, did you unfollow? Rude. Disappointed in you, RB. Disappointed. And always, with that follow, you get a free yes, no question. Pink. Prime, honestly, yeah. Or purple. And Dominic? Well, someone sure does. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It looked like that, right? Do you know Japanese, Dominic Beeve? I love Mandarin readings. Dominic, take a screenshot of that and look up the sign for whatever that is. No, but I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So look that up, Dominic. Look up that sign, if you can. And Strawberry. Papa followed to get a free yes no question like Green yes did. And Irene, did you refollow? Rude. You're not getting a reading because refollowing doesn't give you anything. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a full reading, Irene. And don't disappoint me again. Which country can I travel to be successful? Oh, that is not a yes and no question always. That is not a yes and no question. Vanna not white. Hi. Is he worried about how I feel his trip while he's away? Yes, but there's also apparently a deeper question there, Max. And Rihanna, Olive, and Babiana. With those follows, you get free yes and no question. And Vanna, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Are those bones? They are bones. Correct. What did that sign mean? Prime for you to Google. It's a very common sign as well. And Rihanna Olive, you're my 2,800th follower. That's actually kind of cool. Should I stay in this connection or leave? No, leave. Good luck. My thumb looks weird like that, but you get it. Will this year be my year? Yes, indeed. If you want to, you just need to step up to the game a little bit. Did I make what? Vanna not white. You haven't popped the follow yet. You need to be a new follower. Selena, there we go. Will our offer be accepted? Yes, straight up yes. Nice way. Heck yeah. Max, what you get? I'm actually quite happy that I'm getting anything today. I feel like today has been super slow. Oh my god, Max! Hell yeah! You got a membership. Thank you, Max. You get a reading every single live. Thank you, Max. You're dope. Woo! I got worried though. I got really worried. Thank you for following on Twitch as well. Vanna not white. Nice. And Sam Reading Tech. Papa follows gonna free us no question. Is this simple yes and no readings? Yes. For the follows, for the frees, yes. If you want any deeper, bigger, or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself any type of reading. You have unlimited questions, you have open questions, you have cleromancy readings, bone readings, rune readings. There is a bunch. And Tam, top of morning. Yes. So yes, I'm reading. Pop and follow to get a free yes and no question. Did I make the right decision reporting this instance to the martial arts school? Yes, you did. Absolutely. There's also a little bit of a deeper question right there. But yes, you did. Indeed, man. And let's be honest, you should, no matter what, I can hear already that you should have. And anything and everything should be reported. Well, that way, at least, I mean, sure, if they may not take it seriously, at least they know now if another reporting comes in, at least they know that there's a pattern, you know? So this adds to everything. All in all. Does my boyfriend truly love me? No. Shit. In Samrine, it is the exact same. Lord.Cairnmark. Okay, this I'm googling. The number came back as 10 or the word heaven. But it wasn't that accurate. Heaven is correct, Dominic. Yes, indeed. But it's definitely not 10. That's for sure. But yes, heaven. Or almighty heaven. Or holy roof. I suppose you could really make it into a weird translation from kanji. But yes, and Blue Tempest, welcome back. How are you, beautiful? And fancy a slice by Sonia. I don't know how to take that name, but with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Enchanted, and I am here. Bob and follow to get a free yes and no question, like Kimmy just did. Am I on the right path? Job? Yes, yes you are. Holy roof! Yeah. Japanese can get really weirdly translated sometimes when it's only one singular or two signs next to each other. And that specific sign we were talking about is 1, 2, 3 signs on top of each other. So yeah, holy roof. Doing great. How are you? Absolutely magical. Thank you for asking, Bananas. And I am here, Papa Follow, to get a free yes and no question. And Kimmy, you did just follow after all. Tericha, interested in dating. Yes, but there are a little bit of a deeper question, so there might be a few blockages in that. Oh, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. El Quasi, welcome to Twitch. You get a free yes and no question with that follow. Can you ask the bones if they can stop giving me headaches? Had 3 migraines every day for a week. Dominic, you sound like you're coming up to my wife's level. And yes, it is a possibility. There are several ways of doing it. One of them could be tensing. Do you play RuneScape? Phil Way, I did. I haven't done that since like 2006, my guy. And Blue Tempest, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can do like Max and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live, or just get any live reading, really. And a free yes and no on TikTok. Crazy, nice. But ask away. You pop the follow, you get a free yes and no question. I see. Blue Tempest, yeah. Unfortunately, I need to survive as well. This is my job. What's the best to cleanse negative energy in my home? Depends entirely on your practice, Francie. So, are you religious in any way, or do you do witchcraft in any way? Is Dee worried about how I feel while he's away on his trip? Yes. We all gotta eat, Max, unfortunately. I also gotta feed my wife and the 3 beasts of burden. So yeah. And female king, Papa followed to get a free yes or no question, which you just did while I talked about it. Thank you. Amazing. Love that. That was satisfying. Hope is Diamond playing with me? Yep, a lot. And also you apparently allow it, female king. Maybe you are playing back. Are you stealing my dog, sir? How dare you steal my dog? Oh my god. She stole my dog.
And now you know it's literally my dog.
Yeah, well, that's how you sound. Which traits would follow by spirits? And that is absolutely fine. And if it is a mainly spiritual way, Fancy, Any type of cleansing. You can do frequency by bowl, by bells. You can do smokings like incense, myrrh, sage, so on and so forth. So it all really depends. But those are the main spiritual ways. But if you ever do meditate, do bowl. Tibetan bowl meditation and cleansing is tasty stuff. Hang up a little bit of eucalyptus in your shower. Shower hot showers. Fucking perfect. Coffee ground scrub. Mwah. Now we're talking spiritual cleansings. And Dramedy system. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Fancy? You're welcome. Literally, this is my whole thing. I teach in witchcraft and spirituality. I'm stealing that. Max, you welcome. I stole it from Shrek. Miniature beast of burden. Will my 2026 be my year? Nope. You'll have other years, don't worry. And Max, you get a free yes or no question if you ask your question on there. And Kylie, Papa followed to get a free yes or no question. And Dominic, these are unfortunately common questions. Prime says hi. I don't think he heard. Bongway, hey man. How do you know if it's a yes or no? Dominic, when I throw my bones, I use a very clairvoyantic voodoo Zulu technique. So if they're not crossed, it means no. If one of them is crossed or all of them is crossed, it means yes. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe you asked the wrong question, but you're on your way there. If it's halfway crossed, it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back. So if you want to, step up. So yeah. I'm hot 3 apps for you, cat. Fair. Why? This is entirely on you. And Ines, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Had a regression. I persecuted as a witch in a previous life. Classic, Fancy. Classic. And Whimsy. Can I ask where you got the bones? Literally stole it from someone's lunch. I'm a vegan myself, so it's quite difficult. Now that I don't live in the forest, haven't done the past 10 years, it's quite difficult to ethically find bones. So literally stole these from someone's lunch. He ate ribs. This was during when I had a job back then. Well, not that this is not a job, you get it. So he sat there, ate ribs, and I'm like, hey, can I get your ribs? And he's like, why? I said Satanism, and he's like, okay. He gave me his bones, and then I fixed them up. Nothing more than that. You can get bones from everywhere, and they were already bought, and I'm not gonna add it into the meat grinder to ruin the environment nor animal abuse. So yeah, Bongway, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And BBC, in the past life I was a Viking. Ha! Dope! Even my bones approved of that one, BBC. That's dope. As long as you don't behave as a Viking nowadays, I'm happy for you. Is welding a good career for me? Dramedy system? No. But you get a lot of money from welding though. A lot. And then Lara, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. And Kylie, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Bongway, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there. Oh, I do. BBC, please don't. And Mel619, how you doing? Hey, Cataclysm. Veronica, hi. Sam, I don't see YouTube platforms questions being answered. Samarine, that is because there hasn't been a lot of questions on YouTube. Tim, yes. Naturally. What are you talking about? Can I also get your femurs? That would be really nice to have. Will I have a career in music? Dream job. No. But that, I think, let's go slightly political. Why do you need to have a dream job rather than just living your dream? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm living my dream. Skip the job part, Dominic. Just make your music. And BBC, absolutely having the access is fine, but acting like a Viking is literally illegal. May I ask, will I get my new home soon? Memo, you will not. And Samarine, if you want to have it more active, pop over to TikTok. Hey, with that follow on YouTube, you get a free yes and no question. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And Twitch? Nice. A sleep musician? Love that. After YouTube follow? Perfect. Getting so many follows all over the place. Does my boyfriend truly love me and is sincere? No. Sorry. Oof. What do you prefer? Spare ribs or main ribs? Main. What I do prefer is femurs. I'll ask my question in 2 parts. Is that okay? Alara, as long as it's a yes and no, in all honesty, I don't need that much context, but that is just for me, Alara. If you feel like you must, who am I to argue? It's your format and it's your question. Ask away in whatever shape, size, and form that you want to. Does my partner loves me? And Mio, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like user 21 used it. When will that be possible? And Veronica, you make it a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Will I marry a millionaire? No, you will not. And Mio and Barbarella. Why femurs? I don't know. I like the size. I like the shapes of them. I don't know. It's a weird thing, really. It's like classic bone meets classic bone. Right, Prime? Does my partner want to stay with me my whole life? Yes, but there seems to be difficulties in there. My best friend Nathan stepped out Earth lice a couple of weeks ago. Fair. Is he giving me signs? Alara. No. No, he's not Alara. And that is usually one of those really difficult things. Like, not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. It's really difficult. And Mary, you followed 206 days ago, so you should definitely know that if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading, a live reading, simple reading, or private reading. I have a lot of options in there. Last question from me. You only have 1, Dominic. And I'm giving you like 3 now. Mysterious Moon, what the fuck? Also, pop a follow to get free yes or no question. Let's hope. Might be fun. Tame it. A Manic Pixie, Rat King. I love these names. Where did all the Renfer people come from? Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Continue being self-employed. Barbarella, you should if you want to. And Rat King, hey, does the girl who keeps texting me every day like me? Yes, indeed. That was the biggest yes this night, I say, at 9 in the morning. Mysterious Moon, if you're not a new follower, nah, fuck it. It's a fun question. Yes, it is, Moon. But next time, when you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your anything and everything you need from there. Because let's be honest, I gotta live. Would it still work if I use something else like rose stems? And Dramedy system, that would be more druidic, but yes, that would work in all honesty. It really depends on, like, you as a practitioner of where and how do you want to get your answers. You may see on my bones that I have a lot of markings and everything like that. I have done a week-long ritual with these bones so I can connect with them and so on and so forth. Oh, thank you, but not the answer I wanted. Moon magic, I get that, but that's a fun answer for me because it doesn't have to do with me. Have fun, Moon. Get fucked. But yeah, it really depends on the practice and like who do you want to answer, if you want the universe to answer, if you want spirits, loas, gods, deities, so on and so forth. It really depends on the ritual, how you connect with the bones and how you learn how to read them. If you use rose stems in comparison, it's kind of the same. It depends on the ritual, how you connect with them and so on and so forth. So absolutely. Oh, Moon. Have fun. Get fucked. Do I cut off my family when I move out? Max? Yes. I mean, I did. It's like the best thing ever. Moon? Yeah, why did you do this? Find romantic love within the next 3 months. Pixie dream girl? Yes. Be a little bit manic about it. And Sir Simple Pound Cause. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. Cushy, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. Which you already did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Successful business though? Cushy? No. My puppy's going cray-cray. Skate Moose. With that follow, you get a free as no question. And people, remember, you are more than welcome to get into the link in my bio and check out my lessons, my private readings, my live readings, my spells, because I need to eat, and the more hunger I feel, the more I feel like, fuck, this bar is not at 100% yet. Am I on the right career path? No, you're not. Oof, Skate Moose, you might want to change that up. Actively in class while in the lab. Prime. Good stuff. And no one. Beat don't stop the record song. You know it as well. You need to be a new follower, so pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You are not a new follower. No, 4360. And there's Quaty. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Princess Sarashi. Same goes to you. Thank you. I'll report back in 3 months. Pixie, please do. That would be dope. Fuck yeah. And remember, we are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time, and right now it is 9:15 a.m. And Katja, Genos, and Spiral. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will our relationship be successful? Yes, if you want to. Oof, if you want to. That also really means that you need to step up here. Ugh. Get a membership. I'll try. Thank you, guys. And yeah, if you guys want readings every single live, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get it on my site if you're interested. Hi, Sir Simple. Skin deep beard supply. Top of the morning. How you doing? I love you. Bye. Shuffling by. Shuffle and see. I love you. Bye. Well, me and my ex-boyfriend get boyfriend back together. Also, I really like your tattoos. Thank you. It keeps going. Like, it's just all around, really. But boyfriend back together. Yes, but there also seems to be a deeper question. Yes, that. And Gino's life? Are you a great day trader? No. It seems to be aligning, but no. And Jessica 369. Why do I recognize the 369? With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I'm getting so fucking hungry, people. That's fun. What do you mean, Max? What do you mean? Thanks for all the gifts, but just know that you're sending it to TikTok and not me. If you want to donate, please pop into my profile and click the link in my bio onto my site so I can keep all of that. Love these types of readings. Thank you, Jessica. Osteomancy is quite beautiful, isn't it? Bill Banthony. Love that name. Aya Experience. Hi. You're not a new follower, Bill Banthony. So, do I get a reading for this live? Because I bought the thingy. Max, did you not just ask for a reading? Should I cut off my family when I move out? Mamel, I don't think that is it. No, 369 reminds me of some kind of song somewhere in the back of my head. How wonderful indeed I experience. And this was Jason being honest when he said he loves me. No, sorry about that. And Amanda, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. And Melissa Cornet, will me and Joey stay together? Yes, if you want to. So that's kind of a little bit of a work, but yeah. Hello from Italy. Without? Where in Sweden are you from? Sovereign Freeman from Kilkenny, Ireland, but it's close enough. God damn. I do live in Sweden though. God damn, Mel. I have my free questions here, just wanted to support. Thank you, Mel. And D, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? May I ask, if I go against my guys which they want me to have a baby, can I still do magic? Absolutely, 100% yes. Having a baby does not mean anything for your witchcraft or magic practices. And Teresa, pop a follow to get free as no question. Max, calm down. And Lisa, sweet world. With that follow, get free as no question. Melissa, welcome. And thank you for saying thank you. Very few people do that. Always happy to say hi, Lord C. Rabbit, lovely. Have a good day, and I have to go now. Mel, have a great day, and do remember we're here every single day. Oh, Bill Banthony. Yes, I love those. I teach in witchcraft. I have 4 books on witchcraft as well if you want to learn. I do lessons, private lessons. I answer any witchcraft for free here. Yes. Go wild, Bill Banthony. Go wild. It's my favorite topic. And honeybee healing. Hi. And with that follow, you get a free yes no question. And Jalo, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Max, classic. Something big with my in-laws going to happen tonight. Yes. Oof. Lisa, what are you vibing there? And Jalo, will I ever get onto my property ladder? Yes. But there's also seemed to be a little bit of a deeper question. Work with Kate, and I feel like Loki has been sending me signs. Curious if he is. What type of signs has it been, Bill Banthony? If I may ask that before I throw anything. In Royal Imperial Beauty Bar, I do readings this whole live. It's a 4-hour live after all. How long have you practiced Phoenix Star Cloud? 30 years. 30 years and 2 bachelors in. I'm a massive nerd. And Phoenix Star Cloud, with that follow, you get free as no question. Teresa, I'm still waiting for your follow to answer your question. Guess I should keep saving. Jodel, yes, good luck. 30 years, Teresa, yeah. Growing up in a very pagan household kind of forces you to do that, yeah. And super geek. Speaking of super geeks, yes. You gotta go have a day. Max, now you have a day. This is definitely one of the days that I've ever had. We have a big discussion coming and I'm scared about it, but I had the energy it was coming today. Oh, Lisa, good luck. Oh, Theresa, I am specifically 31. So very soon I had practice for 31 years. As I said, growing up in a very, very, very pagan household in a very deep forest with no communication to people, you can kind of imagine. Spiders, misplaced things, repetition. Oh, Bill Banthony, those are definitely signs. Yes. Yes, indeed. Would it be okay for me to pay for a live reading if you have the time? Geek, absolutely. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any live reading you want. You see, I'm really hungry, and I can only get food when the bar is at 100%, so please do. You look 35 tops? Wow, Teresa. Wow. I told you I am 31, and you're like, you look 35. Cool. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks. I love your sleeves. I do have not really a deep dive into my tattoos because they are several practices. Alchemy, voodoo, Gnostic, Chemeticism, Norse, Gaul, Wiccan. Sakyant is gonna come in here eventually. Islam, Kufik, Ogham, Mexicoatl, Japanese, Kune, Hindu, Greek. There's a few practices. So yeah, are you in the UK? Nope, I live in Sweden. The one you have in the photos on your website is amazing. I know, right? And for anyone who wants any wand like this, literally, go to Tim the Wand Maker. He hand makes this. He literally hand makes these during his lives. So if you guys want a wand, pop into Tim the Wand Maker if you're interested. Just saying. For now, pop and follow to get a free yes or no question, if you still here. Practice full magic and claromancy. Hell yeah, clariomancy or claromancy, Bill Anthony. I use these boards. I actually sell these as claromancy boards. This is how the design looks. This is the bag you get if you buy my claromancy kit. So you get all of my items as well, if you're interested in claromancy. Jax! Kate waited for you, Jax. I am disappointed in you. And Honeybee, will I have another child I follow? Yes, if you want to. Oh, lovely. If you want to. Have fun doing it. Thank you, Lisa. It's all of my own design. Besides the Gaul one, because that's a very specific Gaul death deity. So, mystical apparently 35, yeah. I don't know. You had a shoe for 30 years? What are you talking about, Teresa? Shop? No. My practice. I've been practicing for 30 years. Jax, it is your fault. Fucking take responsibility. I have a similar one of those ones. Lovely. Cinder, what did you get? Live claromancy. Speaking of claromancy. Dope. Thank you. Yeah. And Amalia J, you did pop a follow. Baby girl. Yes, if you want to, try it. And Ines, let's just check if you are a new follower then. Indeed you are. Lovely. What is your question, Ines? And Royal, what is your question? Jax, fair. Hey dude, how you doing? Bobby boy, I'm magical as always. How you doing? Yeah, Marie, it's unfortunate. I haven't heard anything from Tasha today, actually. I don't know if you remember me, but I ended up finding a medium and I was blown away. But the boy, I honestly don't remember. I don't know why. I'm actually quite disappointed in myself. Geek! Fuck yeah! Do you have any specific questions? How is this calming and relaxing? We try to have it both entertaining, honest, and brutal, get fucked kind of ideas. But besides that, we are here every single day if you want to join more, Lisa. Just so you know. Every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. And right now it is practically 9:30. So, ending it in 30 minutes. Tim, love you. Bye. His voice, the music, the people, it all works. It does all work. Is it bad that I see things in the woods that nobody else can see? Nope, actually fairly common. Wild moon top in the morning. So, Major Geek, do you have a question for the claromancy? Indeed, Wild Moon, you came in the perfect time. Claromancy time! You're sort of wondering if life is right and a sort of what would my dad have done? What would your dad have done? What a nice spicy question. I love that. And Curry Power, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question just after this reading. So hold questions, people. And I don't have a moderator in at the moment, so can a regular micro mod. Mila, do you feel up for it, you moderator? But like, what would Jesus do? Yeah, but what would your dad do? Yeah, I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that. Okay, so life is right. What would dad do? Okay. Okay, oof. What is this? Okay. Sir, you are not a part of this reading if you're gonna hang up there. Okay. Cool. So, Super Geek. We usually start with the negatives, and this is a little bit funny, Super Geek, especially with the dad in mind. Just micromod and just hold questions really. Nothing big than that. No, not many people are asking anyway. And remind them to please click the link in my bio without using link as a word. But yeah, we always start with negatives because I had a death reading one time and that turned really scary for that one person. So we start with negatives. Right now, what I can see right here is significant other's physical body is not currently great and something will happen there fairly soon. And this is regarding protections as well. And protections, if you do witchcraft, you kind of know what that means. If you do saging, if you do get spells. But it can also mean economy, having a roof over your house, and so on and so forth. The physical body of this specific other is kind of looking to get worse as well. So not great. And I'm actually going to skip the key until we get to what would your dad have done. Because right now there is a thought of separation, and that separation of a specific person, and maybe this is even your own ego, yourself, your own actions, like political stance or choices that you need to make, how you need to distance yourself from these choices. That is kind of where your dad comes in. You see this red line right here? It's connected to the key, and the key is the family. And family, in this case, seeing that you asked about your dad, is exactly that. Right here we have negatives, and literally it's only your physical specific others, and that could be a partner, co-worker, sister, mother, dad, chosen family, you get it. But this key is family, and it's connected to this disconnecting that will happen further down the line. And it's not so much that it's maybe something that your dad would have done, because this specific event may not have happened just yet, because it's further down the timeline. But it is a disconnection that your dad would have done so much worse. Maybe even earlier to make it worse, or maybe just in a way worse way. Because maybe they don't know in human interaction, whatever it is. I don't know. But it's an egotistical discharge or disconnection from something. We also have a little bit that you need to be open-minded about. We have yourself and how you look at yourself and how you look at your inner self. You know, how we can feel about when we judge by the book, usually. We can judge by the book cover by saying, okay, this is a good book or bad book. But you know yourself inside and out, right? And how does your inside look? We kind of need to get this a little bit better. We need to be more open-minded about what your views are and what you think of yourself. Super geek. Your dad could have actually done that better, in all honesty, if we actually look at it like that. Hey, but haven't been seeing like good things, like right now I see dark figure looking at me, and those could just be shadow peoples. They're observers, not a big deal. Don't worry about it, BBC. But I'm saying could be. I don't know, but could be. Just an observer. So keep that in mind. There's also a little bit of a message, and specifically from the universe, and maybe even dad, if you want to be like that, to look at facades and literally just keep that whole. We talked a little bit about judging the book by its cover, and that is apparently a very felt pain in my neck. That is apparently a very important idea here, to actually see what is right in front of you. Obviously yourself, but see what's right in front of you. So something external, like a house, a book, a person, their actions, talk, measures. And specifically when it comes to this whole protection thing, like the only thing that I could think of in correlation to this super geek would be something close to when you're getting insurance, for example. If it's looking good, too good to be true, it might be too good to be true. Faith, yeah, you haven't been here the whole time, and I'm actually kind of sad about that. But yeah, look at it from a literal objective side, you know? Super geek. There's also apparently a little bit of a learning situation here when it comes to the travels of stuff. It could be introspective, it could be physical, going on a bus, plane, whatever you're going. But it is a learning moment, super geek. There's also a little bit about work and happiness that you need to learn from as well. Further down the line, we can definitely see passions, hobbies, anxiety, sounds, and the nature of things happening. So that's going to be very interesting. Super Geek, have you not been here the whole live? I just saw you joined into the live. What the fuck? And BBC, yeah, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. No, I've been here. Okay, Super Geek, Jesus Christ. I just saw, like, Super Geek joined. God dang it. Do you have any follow-up question? Do you have anything you want to say? Anything you want me to look into a little bit deeper here, Geek? Did any of this make sense to you? And Peaches, with that follow, you get free yes or no question just after this live. Well, let me go into the link in my bio. Kumi, it's been a minute. How you doing? No, that was great. Thank you. The protection was pretty spot on with the witch side. Yeah, something here is definitely affecting something. Like, look into it from a very facade kind of way. Like, literally look at it by judging by the book. That if it looks too good to be true, it probably is, you know? And Geek, that is one of the scariest things with the Claromancy readings always. It's always, I don't know, it feels like you get called out every single time. Violet, good luck. Ooh, and Geek, that is, you see this little fossil right here is all about ego. If it lands like this, it's about the unknown ego. The stuff that you don't know about yourself, the stances that you may not have taken, and things that you can do. Enchanted Moon 99, hi, how you doing? And if it lands on this side, it is about the well-known ego, because you know yourself enough. This rock, on the other hand, as you may see, is... Wait. It's literally the one and same rock. One day I picked it up, and then it got... boop. 2 pieces. So this is all about disconnection. And we have ego, disconnection, and family affecting. This is a positive. This is an amazing thing, Super Geek. Can only get better from here. But it is something unknown that will do an ego death here. And your dad would have done it way worse. Way worse. Or maybe even handled it worse, I suppose. And Lena, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yes, I hear you. Watch. Jesus, calm down. Me and my girlfriend, we love each other. This is mad at me. Malang, what do you mean? That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. You're welcome. Would it be okay to ask a yes and no? Enchanted Moon, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Butterfly, you're not a new follower, so do like Super Geek here. Pop into my profile and get yourself a reading. Any type of reading. If you want unlimited questions, that is an option. And Butterfly, refollowing does not help. Unfortunately, I recognize your face. Oh, Doom Destroyer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Me too, to be honest. Me too. And Baby C, what do you mean? And Teresa, after the reading is done. So my question goes to Super Geek. Do you feel like you have gotten what you needed from this reading? Carrie, same to you. You are a new follower, but after the reading is done. And BBC all the time. Faith, could you moderate slightly? Thank you, Marie. Wait, did Faith pop out of live again? Thank you for micro modding, Marie. Ines, I can't see the question though. The last thing I see is yes, I'm subscribed and liked. That's the last thing I see from you, Ines. Oh, BBC, a fuck ton of them. It really depends. There she is. Found her. So, Super Geek. I hope that is enough. I hope that you enjoyed your reading. Yes. Because now it's gone. So, with that said, for everyone who followed, now, ask a question. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And that damn Norge. Damn, Violet, you have an active day. Shit. Will I spend Valentine's Day with Dan? Yes, but there seems to be a little bit of a deeper question in just that. Also, I love this Japanese sign as well. Teresa, if we were to look into this in a Mandarin style, it's going to be a very passionate day. It's going to align between the two of you, but something will make it a little bit difficult. Something's going to swoop in. I don't know what that is, but something's going to swoop in. And that it could be why there's a little bit of a deeper question here as well. The whole swoop in. There might be an event that might be happening. Adding the correct direction in my life if you want to. So that's a yes, but you need to step up if you truly want it. What does it mean, Jax? What does what mean? Will I ever talk to Justin ever again? Yes, you will. And Patrick 16121. Papa followed the free yes no question. Wow, I will update you. Teresa, please do. Hell yeah. I'm back, Enchanted. Want things to work and improve between us? Yes. Yes, indeed. Jax, what? What do you mean? Carrie, you're welcome. The South, are you meaning US kind of South? I can't think of a question. Doom Destroyer, no pressure. I will try to remember you, but otherwise, Faith, remember Doom Destroyer because we are kind of ending the live very soon, so there's no pressure. Hello, wanted to know the male I have a deep love for would ever confess he has feelings for me. And Wicked Greenie, Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. And Sherry20, same goes to you. Papa follow. Like, why am I here? Just did. Terrence to 1. And Royal, have you popped the follow to get a free yes no question? In Oklahoma doesn't really say a lot, but there could be hens around, indeed, BBC. And Z, with that follow you get a free yes no question as well. Thank you. Hope you all have a great day / night. I'm head off, pop out to sleep. And we are here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now it is getting to 9:40 a.m. here. Just droogs. With that follow you get a free yes no question. Love and deserve everything you gain, Jax. Don't make me cry. I do not have the energy for that shit. And Royal, lovely. Let's check if you are a new follower. Which you are, lovely. Terrence is the one for me. Should I continue being patient with him? Yes, a lot. This one is even crossing the other one. So this is like a braid. Majorly patient. But Royal, trust me, it's going to be worth it in the end. And Rini, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Faith, yes. You haven't been here the whole life. What are you talking about? Are they the one? Drugs? Yes. And Maver, you, with that follow, you also get a free yes no question. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Moon. And Shelley, Papa follow to get a free yes no question, like Mavery and Wicked used in. Do the spirits approve of the cemetery work I want to do? Yes. And let's be honest. The spirits I work with, I worked as a mortician for a few years. They loved it. I loved it as well. Want to know if the friend that I've been giving a lot of if the person is taking advantage of me. Oh, Z. It seems to be a deeper question than just that, apparently. Maybe you're welcome. Keep us updated. What type of cemetery work do you want to do? What don't you know, Faith? Shelly, you popped a follow. Nice. Make a right decision, ending things with Kyle. No. Well, too late now. Move on, Shelly. Move on. Will I have a relationship with this man? Name's C. Wicked? No. And closer. Papa follow the free is no question. Wish he just did it, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Will Finn ask to be my Valentine? No. Step up and do it yourself. God dang. Will I get a chance with him? No. So fucking make the chance. BBC, if you want any questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything and everything you need from there. And Afrach, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Keri Sudai Ohio gozaimasu. Ogenki desu ka? And Carlos McWilson. Bob follow to get a free as no question, like Afra just did. I'm a hoodoo practitioner. I'll be burying someone in the cemetery. It's a very strong, baneful act. Maybe, fair enough. It is hoodoo, after all. And Keresutai Nihon. Ohio. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. An ain't short arse. Papa follow, you get a free yes or no question. And maybe, indeed, do it. Christine. Kurisutai. I love that. Is there someone who won't forget me? No. Silly question. What spirits do you work with? All of them. I'm an omnist. Hoodoo, for example, is one of them. Voodoo is another. Norse is another. Celtic. Hellenistic. Shinto. Roman. Hindu. You know it. Omnistic practices are quite nice. Been doing it for 30 years now. I do think I hate taking attached to me because I have very little energy every day. BBC, they could be leechers as well. Yeah. And dot pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I missed what you said. I said pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Like Russian doll just did. It's a complex question. Basically, I want to know if my friend's trying to home wreck me. And it seemed to be a no, but there was a deeper question. So you're on your way there, but not quite. Will I return to full health, Afra? No. Are we able to practice hoodoo? Isn't it a close practice? And fucking great answer. Hoodoo is a close practice depending on who you ask. On top of that, I do voodoo as well, and that is a very fucking close practice. But I am initiated in both, so do not worry. I am initiated in Haitian Creole voodoo, and I'm initiated in New Orleans hoodoo. So two different kind of practices, very close in my practices at the very least. But hoodoo is close depending on who you ask. And Christine, we have already used your one free yes or no question. Okay, what would you say to ask myself to try and work out the bigger question? If this is forced upon you, or if you have a choice. See, hoodoo is closed, you can be initiated, but it's certainly not for everyone. And maybe, as I said, it depends entirely on who you ask. The example in case. Yeah, it depends entirely on who you ask. Waldman. Entirely on who you ask. How to get a free yes and no question. 8 short R's, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. I'm interested in learning how you interpret yes and no from the bones. And Afra, when I throw the bones, I use a Voodoo Zulu Cleromantic style. When they cross like this, it means yes. When they're all separated like this, it means no. When they touch like this, it means yes, there's a deeper question. Or maybe you asked the wrong question, but you're on your way there. And if they're halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back. If you want to, step up. And no. What is your take on Palestine-Israel conflict? I don't know, because I don't read up on that. I try to stay away from news whatsoever, because it's depressing as fuck. Or follow, and then, in that case, 8 short R's, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything and everything you need from there. Unfortunately, I need to live as well. And Miss Grace, working on one platform is successful for me. And Miss Grace, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Same to you, Dish Rake. Wow, love this. Interesting, I asked the cards about before and it was suggesting I'm giving too much, so you're practically allowing it. No matter if you know it yourself, but you are allowing it in a sense, you know? I'm going to have to look into this further. And if you want to, I do teach in witchcraft as well. If you guys are interested, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a private lesson or one of my 4 books. The first book is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. The second one is on Gods and Beasts. The third one is Herbology and Tools. And the fourth one is Astrology, Divination and Metaphysical Talent. If you guys are interested, I also write academically, so I do use reference lists in the APA style. So there are just about 20 pages of references in alphabetical order at the end of the book. And Kale, will I move out this month? No. Ah, too bad. It's a whole month to go. Rave Baby. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And I hope you are having a good day. Gonna have to be more assertive. That's my biggest struggle. Get back, buddy. Z, I absolutely get that though. Standing up for yourself can sometimes be one of the biggest fucking struggles you have. Should I wish for tome 2 and 4 for my birthday? Those are the best ones in my sense if you don't just want a full-on the purpose, blah, 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 blah kind of thing. A bullet point book. Tome 2 and Tome 4 is more story-based and will give you more fun information. And make it more interesting. And Afra, you're welcome. And Angelina, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Am I going to buy Capri? Yes. And Brooke, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And if anyone here is interested in witchcraft and getting spells and learning how whatever, send me a DM. If you need to know, if you need to learn, I'm here. What's the worst Greek god that you have talked to? Any Olympian beside Hestia. Estella, you're welcome. And Angelina, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Definitely been getting back into witchcraft. Well, I noticed. Welcome to Witch Talk. And Kayla, the answer was a no. Hermes isn't that bad, Jax. All Olympians. Full stop. The only Olympian, post-Olympian, that is somewhat acceptable is Hestia, Jax. Somewhat acceptable. You need to understand this, Jax. It's the same when people say, Odin is a nice, kind father. Who the fuck are you talking to? Because it sure as fuck ain't Odin. And Brooke. David, love you? No. Sorry. Once made an offering to Medusa for my uni surgery and got it booked the next day. I mean, it's fucking Medusa. When you go with female range characters like that, Z, come on. That's a given. And Rave, baby, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Faith, to be explored. And Jax, chaotic is not kind. He is also literally the god of thieves. You do know that, right? Like Hermes here. Thank you for welcoming me. I should head to sleep. And Just Drugs, we are here every single morning from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. And right now it's turning to 9:50, so we're ending it in just about 10 minutes. See, fuck yeah. And BBC, not necessarily unless anyone wants mediumship. Where do you get bones for bone tossing? Also, how are you able to read them? Madison, one, I stole these from someone's lunch. This is literal ribs. Secondly, how I'm able to do it, I have done rituals. I got to learn my bones. I got to teach my bones. I got to communicate with my bones. And I do voodoo through them. Voodoo and Norse and Hellenic and Kemetic. I'm an omnist, so that might explain it. So, yeah. If you want to learn how and where to get them and so on and so forth, I do offer up lessons in witchcraft. If you truly want to learn all forms of divination. Like tarot, bones, pendulums, so on and so forth. Pop into my profile, either send me a DM or click the link in my bio. And Cozy Cove, welcome back. I love that name. Thank you for being here again. Welcome back. I hope your day yesterday was okay. And, point, I like chaos. Stealing is bad, but not much. Jax, yeah, but other things that Hermes has done is really bad. And do Lenormand and communicate with horses? That's dope. Estella, animal communication is a rare skill today. Is it only horses though? In Candle Magic, Royal, that is actually really dope. Hi, sir, please answer my question. Kadir Sheikh, have you popped a follow to get a free yes or no question? Because I'm waiting for you to confirm if you have. I love to do it. No all animals. Okay, fair enough. Have I met my one? And Lunar Rose pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, and you already did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Have you? No. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. And Kumi, I saw you pop in like a minute ago. How you doing? Well, I have a smooth day today. Cozy? Yes. What is Lenormand? Would you like to explain that, Estella? Is this real? It is very real. And Jupiter, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. See, dealing with some stuff but surviving. Kumi, great fucking answer, to be honest. Fuck yeah. Yes, indeed. Lenormand's is a form. It's not Oracle and it's not Tarot. Lenormand's is a form of additive semantical style of cards where it has talismans, signs, and minor details on it, but it's too closer to Oracle with a very stiff set of rules and ideas for Tarot. So it has the idea of Tarot, but it has the teachings of Oracles. So it's kind of like that. Jacksepticeye has taken a turn. I'm a horn. I haven't heard that I look like a Jacksepticeye for months, so thank you for updating that. Cozy Cove, I get you. I absolutely get you, yeah. What, you wanted baby? Here you go with baby. This is on you. I don't know if it is. I feel like I'm absolutely triggering some kind of fucking traumas of people. At some point I'll take off my question, but brain is scrambled right now. Kumi, fair enough. Will my depression get better in Emily's mood? Pop a follow to get free yes or no question. And Walter Ghoul TikTok, put that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Faith, I can see your pins. Why can't I not see Tiss's pins? Good and successful marriage, Jupiter. There seems to be two deeper questions than that, but yes. So why is there deeper questions? What are your three big signs? What are you meaning, Afra? A few minutes ago, did you? Yes, you did. I'm so sorry, Moon. Depression gets better soon? Yes, and also if you want to. For example, pop in here every single day. We are live 5:30 to 10 a.m. every Monday to Friday, and you can get yourself a community. We have a full Discord as well, if you're interested. Shall I have a pint? I'm a hon. Well, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Job offer after this month? Ghoul? Yes. Nice. Okay, now I'm confused. Jupiter, don't be confused. It's still a yes. It just means that there are more questions than just a simple yes and no in that. Ah, yeah, go on. Go on, lad. Are you seeing this? Amahun, you're literally activating the Irish over here. And Alex, Papa follow to get free yes and no question. What is your birthday? Amethyst. According to Wiccan practices. Could you help me make sense of that? Jupiter? I can. But we're also out to end the live, unfortunately. It is in my bio mode, but Linktree really sucks at adding Discord links. So copy the link into a browser and then it might work. Also, do make sure that you age verify in the server as well. I'll be studying job interview questions like crazy now. Ghoul, do it. Heck yeah, prove it. This witchcraft is alright, yeah, right? Is there any way I can find a way to make sense of it? Yeah, DM me and we could try and make sense of it if you like. We can discuss it a bit. So with that said, people, the live is ending. So remember, if you need anything and everything, spells, books, readings, private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio or send me a DM. I'm also here every single day, Monday to Friday from 5:30 to 10 a.m. to literally answer witchcraft questions and free yes and no questions if you are a new follower. So, exactly, Jupiter. DM here. And if you guys want spells, send me a DM. And if you find the link too annoying, send me a DM and I'll send you the perfect links for whatever you need. But yeah, with that said, see you around. See you tomorrow. Maybe see you later this evening. Who knows? But definitely tomorrow. That's for sure. But first off, Twitch, YouTube, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I wish upon you the same that you wish upon the immigrants. So